Hello, everybody. Oh shit, I still haven't closed the Imaginarium screen. Oh my god, oh my god. Hello, everybody. How are you all doing today? Welcome, welcome. Mod still typing in a message? What happened? All I saw was that Bunnygum misspelled here. Bunnygum used the wrong here. So I wanted to point that out so everyone could make fun of him. But hello, everybody. How are we all doing? I love not streaming for a day because then I enjoy streaming more when I come back. Isn't it crazy? Isn't it wild? Isn't it nasty? My Discord was just off? Oh, okay. The mods, they always take a second to send a message, and that's fine, because they're human beings. And I give a stream schedule, but it's not like I fucking follow it anyways. So like why would they bother? Why would they bother? 80% gearing, 19% theater, 1% stall? Alright. That was the notification message that got sent out over Discord, and frankly, I think you're undershooting the amount of both stall and gearing that is going to happen this stream. Both of them. You let me replace them, right? No, I wouldn't. If you believe it, every time I say to Kahir, I don't know why you modded Hans, I mean it. I mean it with my heart and soul and my chest, everything.
Knows what they find so disappointing.
All right, I'm having my. This is not a no fizz Celsius, but it's a sparkling cherry cola one. And I feel like cherry cola would just not make sense as a flavor if it were not carbonated. So it's okay, we'll forgive it. I'd be your best worst mod. No, I don't have any worst mods. I don't have any worst mods, so I guess you would be my best worst mods because I don't stand for bad mods. Okay. No bad moderators. When I replace me, so you can replace me, Hans. All right, that's Aqua's decision to make, not mine.
Most humans could have
you got it. Hello everybody. How are we all doing today? Am I going back to Yaimiko? No, I'm not. I've been attempting to use Yaimiko in a few scant teams, and boy oh boy, her identity as a worst official really is just shining. With Nicole, it really is just fucking shining. I would love to get some more use out of her, so I actually did change my mind a little bit, and I did swap me getting my free constellation from Sino to her, but I don't know. Maybe I'll change my mind again. We have a few weeks before I get to pick a con, so maybe I'll fucking change my mind again. Who cares? Hello everybody else, how are you all doing today? I think that's all I have to start off talking with. Oh, I also did, I did this quest off stream, and it was surprisingly short and enjoyable. It's still, like, not a fantastic quest. It's a fucking Genshin event quest. It's a Genshin event quest, and that's it. And that's it. That's all I can say about it. You'll enjoy it if you enjoy the characters, you probably won't if you don't. Mies doesn't want me because it'd be a pain to remod me every stream. That or Senpai hates me. I think it's Senpai hates you. If I had to take a guess. I'm not in Misa's head. But if I had to guess. Miko will be 5-star Beto in a few weeks? That's fucking crazy considering I think... I don't know. I was gonna say I think Beto's getting more buffs than Miko is. I feel like Beto is a little bit more, her like base attributes are a little bit more usable, and her buffs are fixing her kit to make her just more usable at a baseline. Like, neither of them are particularly good. If you want damage, you're not going to go for either Yaimiko or for Beto. So I'm like thinking about other utilities outside of that, and Beto's got what? She's got Red Shred at C6, she's got a shield, she's got interruption resist, she's got damage reduction. Yai just has big ass field time. And, yeah, her Beto is also going to get big-ass field time with her buffs, but I feel like it's just a wash in that case. They're going to provide similar utility, but no, Beto is just going to be better. Now, I know, that's the one thing that Yaimiko has now. She has duration. Yaimiko is fundamentally the same post buffs. The turret duration is, like, nice, but it doesn't really mean all that much. It means a little bit of extra damage, and the what's it called? Her burst is going to be a lot more usable, which I guess is nice. But still, her entire purpose is going to be damage, and she's still not going to deal damage. Whereas Beto is actually going to get some stuff and make her to be a little bit more. Have y'all not tried to play Miko on officialist account? No, we haven't. I don't play challenge accounts because I don't think I would enjoy. Maybe I would. Maybe now that the game is going in the direction that it's going in, challenge accounts could be more fun. But I just don't see myself enjoying a challenge account. That's just not a type of thing that I would like to do, because like even when I'm on my fucking alt, I'm like, man, sure, whatever. I guess I have Arlecchino and I guess I have Escoffier, but I would really like to be able to use all these other characters with them that are on my main account. I build every character because I want to play every character. Where other people would make challenge accounts, I just build a new fucking character. Excuse me. That's the way I enjoy playing the game. So yeah, I've been attempting to use Yaimiko, and I guess she's basically usable at a baseline level. Mies couldn't even stick to a Pokemon challenge. I promise we'll get back to the Pokemon challenge. It's not abandoned forever. I still actually haven't gone back and replayed the Lost Progress that I fucking reset, but it's not gone forever. I do wanna at least have a conclusion to the Nuzlocke. If I'm not gonna beat it, I would at least like to lose, maybe. I'm not giving up on it forever. Every time I get burnt out, I just make a new account. You see, I don't do that. Every time I get burnt out, I continue writing my Neverness to Everness video, which is great. I just got to the part where I'm talking about how city stamina just makes character pixels look like shit. Because, like, when you're a gacha player, you kind of, like, Resin is such a shitty system. General energy systems are just so bad. But as, like, frequent gacha players, I feel like you learn to ignore it. You just learn to be like, oh, okay, this is the Resin system, and this is a baseline aspect of the game. But, like, thinking about it, Resin is a system that doesn't let you do the content that you want to do because you have to farm specific, like, content to get specific stuff. So if like I want to be playing Yai, if I want to level up my Yai, I'm not allowed to go pick whatever boss I want to fight and then level her up that way like I would be able to in a regular RPG. Instead, no, I have to go fuck off to Enkanomiya and I have to go fight these stupid motherfuckers, and they're not fun and I don't enjoy fighting them. Like, maybe even if you do enjoy fighting them, I think it would be a much nicer system to have like a range of bosses that you could pick between to fight, and you can like convert maybe like 3 or 4 bosses all drop the same materials and you get to pick which one you fight. Anyways, my point about this is like I feel like as gacha players, we all forget how bad resin systems are until we are given alternate systems, and Neverness to Everness gives you an alternate system and places it right next to the shitty fucking energy resin system in City Stamina, where instead of like regenerating naturally at a set rate, City Stamina, you get like a maximum total, 700 is the maximum cap, and every Monday, no matter how much City Stamina you have, you immediately are capped out. So you get the entire week. You don't have to constantly log in every day. You get the entire week to spend your city stamina. Doesn't matter if you log in once and spend all of your city stamina in that one sitting, or if you log in every day and you spend a little bit every single day. And also, you get to choose what content you get to do. You get to choose which activity you end up spending your stamina on. You can do deliveries. You can do fucking mahjong. You can do taxi services. You can do fucking Papa's Pizzeria. OG resin systems were used for everything, such as story and character building event. Yeah, like it's awful. It's fucking awful. And I feel like you don't really realize how awful it is until you are given like other systems. And NTE gives you another system and shows you, oh wow, resin could be better than this, but it's not. Resin could be so much better than this because it doesn't have to force you to log in every day, and it doesn't have to force you to do specific content. There are other options, but we just chose to fuck you over. But yeah, that's what I was getting on to. Every time I am bored, I don't just make a new Genshin account. I try to do some writing because I enjoy writing and I enjoy thinking critically about things. And that was the part that I just got to in my NTE stream, or my NTE script. Hi, Apple Duck. Haven't caught a stream in a while. Hello. I swear to God. Oh, no, my bad. I'm getting people mixed up. I feel bad now because there's a Mr. Duck. I've never played other gacha games, so I've never thought about that. Yeah, it's not something that you necessarily think about until you end up playing other games in general too. Like if you're thinking about, like I mentioned, in a traditional RPG, it's not like I have to go fight. Hi Moss, how are you doing? It's not like I have to go if I want to play fucking Lisa. If I want to play Lisa in Genshin Impact, I have to go fight the fucking Electrohypostasis, which this is extra annoying because the Electrohypostasis is completely immune to Lisa's element, and it requires, like, it doesn't just require you to reduce its health down to 0, but it has its stupid fucking, like, invincibility phase where it requires you to destroy all 3 of those little electro pylon things. I'm complaining about it, but I actually don't think that's horrible design. I think it's fine. I think it's chill. I think Genshin has a very, very unique elemental system, and those pylons make good use of that elemental system. But still, it's fucking annoying, and I can't even use Lisa to level up. I can't use her in combat while I'm trying to level her up, because she does literally fucking nothing against this boss. Whereas, if I'm playing Skyrim, and I want to level up my one-handed, I go wherever the fuck I want, I kill whatever enemies I want, and I level up my one-handed passively, and maybe one of those enemies will drop a one-handed sword that makes me deal more damage.
Traveling to other worlds.
So, like,
Everyone seems to be writing about these days.
it's like, it's not inherently bad,
So disappointing about
but
their
it's
own world.
weird, and it's like a thing that gacha players have gotten used to that I don't think they need to. Like I said before, I don't think that Genshin necessarily needs a traditional level up system where you can just go kill whatever enemy to level your characters up, but it would be nice to have more options where like multiple bosses all drop the same materials, so you get to pick which boss you fight to level up a character. I don't think that's like crazy. I feel like that's not asking for a big amount. They've never put any cube in endgame. Cool. Good to know. Endgame's a little bit different. I think Stygian did that with artifacts. And that, yeah, I think... I was thinking about that, and I'm probably going to write it down in my script. Stygian, like, really good systems. The first I thought of was ley lines. Because ley lines, I think, are a good implementation of a system like that, where there are 2 ley lines per nation. There's a book ley line and there's a Mora ley line. And you can look around and you can be like, oh, well, I don't really want to fight this ley line. Maybe this ley line has some annoying fucking enemies that I don't really want to deal with. So instead of going and doing this ley line, where I always, what am I trying to say? Instead of going and doing this ley line, I can just go to another nation and be like, okay, I'll go farm books from here instead, because maybe I have a fucking Hydro character, and this ley line has a Hydro Abyss Mage that I can't take care of easily, but this ley line has a Pyro Abyss Mage that I can take care of very easily. So it's a lot more engaging, and I think, yeah, like as you mentioned, Stygian does a similar thing, where not only does it let you pick what artifact set you're farming in that domain, but it lets you pick what boss you fight to claim the artifacts. There are 3 bosses every cycle, and you get to choose between those 3, based on whatever team you want to play. Like right now, because I want to be playing Nicole and Prune, so I am going to be playing Varka Premium, I end up facing the Wolf for most of my Stygian farming. Get rid of the mats and only use the shards. Yeah, like, I'm not saying that this is necessarily a big, huge problem that Genshin needs to fix right away, but I'm saying that it is kind of an annoying thing, and Neverness to Everness, the funny thing that it does is it puts one of these good and interesting systems right next to the bad and lame system, and it exaggerate, like it directly shows the player how bad and annoying one of those systems is. It puts a regular resin system next to a system that gives you a bunch of extra time, that lets you farm your fucking money in whatever way you want to farm it with, that lets you spend your time in any way you want to spend it with. It doesn't force you to log in every day. It only, if you really want to maximize your resource gains, you technically only have to log in once a week. It's just a lot more flexible and a lot more fun of a system. And it's really funny that they put those two things next to each other because it makes one of the other systems look really fucking bad. More things should drop crystals, probably. Leylines, yeah. Especially since we've run into the problem of we get boss materials faster with World Level 9, but we don't get crystals faster. Crystals have just become a problem. And I think we should be able to get crystals from other ways. Did NT even do this intentionally to make a better gacha, or was it just a thing that they did? The funny thing is that the better stamina system is for the non-gacha mode. Like, the regular stamina system is just your resin, where that's the currency that you use to level your characters, to get new artifacts, to level your weapons, to blah, 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 blah. And the better system is the system that you use to grind, like, the completely unrelated city currency, where you can buy like apartments and cars and character skins, and it's not related to the combat or like the end game progression. So it's really funny that the better system, a better gacha game is just a game that isn't a gacha. It's really, really funny that NTE, it shoots itself in the foot over and over and over by being a kind of mediocre gacha in one half and being a also kind of mediocre non-gacha game, but by nature of that game not being a gacha game, it's so much better. It's very funny. It's very funny. They just made two mediocre games and they made one of them like visibly much better because it isn't a gacha game. Anyways. News. News. If you look closely, you may see a little something interesting about this Royal Grimoire. Oh, all right, someone spoiled it. Yep, you may see a little bit something interesting. Refinement 2, because I checked. Royal Grimoire's passive does work off field. It does function off field. I didn't think it would, because usually gear has to say that it will work off field if it works off field, but given that the Royal series of weapons have insane, stupid, ridiculous passives, this one works off field. So refinements do actually contribute to Prune dealing more damage. You doubted my Royal Sword Durin? Yes, I do doubt your Royal Sword Durin, because that's a bad weapon. Because you should just be fucking using... what's it called? You should just be using Moonweaver's Dawn. Because Moonweaver's Dawn is another accessible weapon option that is much better than a Royal Sword. Whereas Prune... Because Prune wants the specific combination of a high base attack weapon and an attack percent substat, she heavily limits the amount of weapons that she, like, good weapon options that she has access to. So Royal Grimoire being a fairly accessible weapon that you can buy in the Star Glitter shop that also gives her a little bit of extra damage in the passive makes it a lot more worth considering, because there are so much less, there are so many less good alternatives for Prune. Like the other with fucking Flowing Purity, it just has the same base stats as Flowing Purity. I think this is just a better Flowing Purity. Because generally Flowing Purity, you are not going to meet the healing requirements for Flowing Purity, so you're only going to get the base amount of damage bonus that you get for a skill cast, and that is 8% on R1, 16% on R4. So like 8% damage bonus versus Royal weapons are weird. It's kind of hard to quantify exactly how many stats their passives are giving because of how they work. But 8% damage bonus is probably worth a little bit less than the Royal Grimoire crit passive. If you have Skyward Atlas, I assume it's better than Royal Grim. Yeah, but I only have one. And I have 2 units that both want a Skyward Atlas. Is that difference worth 4.8 pulls or missing out on starter character cons? Probably not. That's why I really only think you need 1 refinement on it. But, like, for me personally, I wasn't getting any fucking catalyst billet drops. So I just couldn't make a flowing purity. It wasn't an option for me. Yeah, come on guys, I've only ever gotten 1 Atlas. Imagine if your next standard 5-star ends up being a Skyward Atlas. I'm still gonna fucking use Royal Grimoire. I'm still gonna use it because I think it's funny. Maybe I'll just refine the... if I get another Skyward Atlas, maybe I'll just refine that one too. Get an R3 going. That'll be funny because this also gives a little bit of damage bonus on the passive. Thoughts on Prune's design? I think she looks out of place, but I don't think she's notably uglier than any other character in the game. That's it. That's my entire thoughts about her. I think most of the character designs in this game aren't very good. But she just looks out of place when compared to other Mondstadt characters. It looks good, and it looks good on Prune. It maybe looks a little bit, I don't know. It looks really good on both of them. Maybe it does look better on Nicole. But then I can just say that my Royal Grimoire was an excuse to put Prune on Skyward Atlas. Which I think is the preferable thing to do. But I'm playing Nicole in more teams, so generally I just leave her on Skyward Atlas and Prune I put on Royal Grimoire. Excuse me. Which character do you think has the best design in each element? I don't know. This might take a little bit too long for me to be willing to do. Yeah, I'd have to think about that for too long. Because I think there are a lot of designs that have different merit. Like, I feel like I can't really compare Shanyun to Aoife, even though I do have appreciation for both of them. But Aoife wins. Aoife's my favorite. Let's do a little bit of farming. Let's do a little bit of resin spending. I did get my feather from Stygian. Technically, I do have more time on the extra artifacts. Or I could farm prune books. I feel like there is an objectively correct answer here. Love to stay longer, but I have to go to sleep. Good night, Luxanne. Thanks for swinging by. Have a lovely night. There's always weekly bosses. I could do weekly bosses, but yeah, you know what? There's no question. There's no question. And hello, Galexion. There is no fucking question what we're doing. Let us swap to Varker so we can get friendship on Prune and let go. Take the take the less efficient path. I pretty much do that every Stygian. I just spend resin in artifacts until I get the feather, and then I stop because I'm like, I know it is technically optimal to continue farming artifacts, but I would have more fun building characters. So I am going to build, instead of doing what the game is telling me to do, I am going to do the option that I get more joy from. So yippee! How's your, oh yeah, how are your Emily talents, Aqua? And how are your fucking Prune talents? How are your Prune talents looking? I feel like she's not crowned on your account. You're always complaining about your lack of materials. Not Catalyst only. You can't choose Catalyst only. Catalyst only doesn't count. Oh dear. Oh dear. You know what? Fuck it. It's fine. I cleared just fine. ... Yeah, that's what I thought. Catalyst only doesn't count because you get to hyper fucking, what's it called? You get to hyper invest into just Catalyst characters. You don't have any other characters to worry about. If your prune isn't leveled on an account where you have other characters that need to be leveled, that means prune isn't a priority. You didn't have to choose on Catalysts only. Let's go farm Gambler pieces for Albedo. True. He has no artifacts? Yeah, I did indeed see that. But it seems like that doesn't really matter very much to me. It seems like I'm still clearing the domain pretty fine. Yippee! Okay. Come on. Why is Varka so jiggly? Many have wondered this. The greatest minds of our generation are still debating this. Between Nicole and Duran, who do you think is an overall better pull? Duran. I would say not even close, but it actually is kind of close. I think there are some accounts that would prefer to have a Nicole over a Duran, but in general, like at a baseline recommendation, without knowing anything about a given account, I would recommend Duran first. Especially because a decent amount, like sort of like Columbina, a decent amount of Nicole's power is in Duran. Where it's like Duran doesn't necessarily like need Nicole. I mean, Nicole doesn't really need Duran, but like all that Nicole does for Duran is Duran deals more damage now, but Nicole only gives buffs, so her entire purpose is to make characters deal more damage, and Duran is one of the strongest kind of candidates for her. She doesn't have a ton of characters that she can buff, and Duran is one of the best that there is. Yeah, Duran enables new stuff, Nicole is an upgrade. And in last place is stinky little Varka. Because on-fielders will be on-fielders. Boom. Wow, Jesus Christ, I am getting... This is... It seems like I chose the right thing. How many fucking golden books have I gotten today? It's been like 5. This is not okay. Unless you're me and have an unhealthy obsession with Wander and will pull for every single upgrade that releases for him. Well, Duran first, still. I believe, right? Maybe not. Maybe because Farazan exists for Wander, Duran isn't as much of an upgrade for Wanderer, but in his premium team, he still runs both of them. We stalling? We're about to get to it. We haven't gotten there yet. So, let's work on these prune talents. Let's work on these fucking prune talents. Shit, I did not have as many books as I thought I did. How many can I craft? Okay, never mind. I can craft a few. Wee. Resistance. You got this, Layla. Please, lock the fuck in for us. I'll count it, I guess. Oh my god, I need one more. I need one more. Alright, whatever. It's fine. And then I have... How many of these do I even have? I don't know. So it seems like at the end of the stream we will be farming some more prune talents. Yeah, I know. I was thinking about the transient resin that you get from IT. Because I was thinking about using that yesterday to max out my Royal Grimoire because I thought I would need to do another claim to be able to get it fully maxed. But Risley was kind to me and he gave me some good, some well-timed doubles on my crafts. One book you need from the Transformer? I don't think the Transformer is on a cooldown right now, no? Yeah, it's still on a full day cooldown. Nice proof how annoying the resin system is. Yeah, yes sir. Yes sir. Imagine if you just got all the resin that you would get for the week at the beginning of every week. Just Monday, you get like, how much? You get 180 a day. 180 times 7, what is that? Imagine you just get 1260 resin. Imagine you just got 1260 resin every single Monday and you could spend it whenever you wanted. Like it resin didn't regenerate at a rate of 1 every 8 seconds or 8 minutes, 8 seconds. It just gave you all the resin for the week up front and you got to decide when you spent it. Ooh baby. Stygian reset a while ago. Why are you playing Imaginarium Theater? You know what that is? Oh fuck. I didn't have my YouTube live managing window open. You know what that is? Fuck, why isn't there a 30-second timeout? On YouTube there's only 10 seconds and 1 minute. I want to time you up for 30 seconds, but I guess a minute is close, so we'll have to go for a minute. Don't you ever talk shit on IT like that ever again, okay? Never, ever, ever. The true best game mode. Okay, here we go. Also, calling Stygian the best game mode is truly crazy. Only person who's ever said that. Even the people who, like, reset Stygian, like, people who do fucking endgame clears, people who focus, like, overly focus way too much on Stygian, even they hate Stygian. They all think Stygian is awful. IT is the best game mode. Even, yeah, no, nobody enjoys Stygian. I am the only person who ever enjoys Stygian. There are a few fun Stygian cycles. There, depending on what I have on my account and depending on the bosses, there can be a few fun Stygians. But even the people who really like Stygian don't like Stygian. We have the real Imaginarium Theater in chat. This is an honor. This is such an honor. Is there anything we can do to make your stay here a little bit more comfortable, sir? Or madame? Or, I don't know, it's Pride Month. What's the other third option? Okay, well, I can't quite get an Imaginarium yet. It hasn't been nearly long enough. So... You're already doing all you need? Wonderful. I'm so happy to have you here. I hope you enjoy your stay. Flint's was yesterday. Oh, wow. Welp. Thanks for making it easy. Thanks for making it easy. Electro polearm that ascends with crit damage? Who could this possibly be? You know the stall is bad when you're on Genshindle? What the fuck does that mean? What is the stall if not Genshindle? Someone told you the Masters of the Nightwind is a tribe of Aurons? This is the second time I think I've gotten this quote on Genshindle. Okay. They're just making today easy. Let's make sure the emojis pisses me off. Emojis is about to piss me off unless it's Layla. Lenny? Sure. He does magic, I guess. Alright, yeah, they did just make it easy. Back-to-back Linnies. Wait, is it? I almost said it's almost an all bow day, but no. Sino ruined it. We had a bow for quote, we had a bow for ability, we had a bow for emojis. But Sino, you piece of fucking shit. You can make theater into a Stygian experience. You can indeed do that. Dorsal Fin 1 is innovating in ways that nobody could have ever expected. My favorite part about that is that the entire time that she was doing the exact same theater, or the same chamber over and over with the same shit-ass team, she kept gaining viewers. It was so funny. This is the content that people really want to see. They want to see a person struggle over and over and over in one chamber with the worst team possible. As she should, yeah, as she should. Deserved. Let's do this now. Fighting type, no Evo line. I was about to choose one of the Urshifus, but that's wrong. Thank you for shouting out Dorsal Fin 1, even though she isn't here yet, I don't think. She deserves it. No Evo line fighting. Also, Koraidon has an Evo. They started making, right? Is Cyclizar a pre-evolution, or is it just like related? No, it's just related. Like it's not. It's just kind of like the modern version of Koraidon and Miraidon. They are. Oh, the legendaries are paradoxes. Okay, I forgot. So I can do Koraidon. Because what? With Urshifu, they had Cubfu? And that was a legendary that had a pre-evo, right? Is Urshifu a legendary? I think it is. Fighting type, first partner. Chestnut. I feel like that's going to be a kind of popular one because what's going to happen is most people are immediately going to think of all the firefighting types. And then they're going to be like, oh, I should go with an unpopular choice. Let's go with the grass fighting type in Chestnut. So, I don't know if that was a good choice. Normal fighting type, I know Beware. Is that it? Is Stuffle? I think Stuffle is mono normal. The hell did you call me? Hi, Sino. I called you a bum for ruining everything. Because this day would have been all... This Genshindle day would have been all bows if it wasn't for you. Sorry. I just need to speak my truth a little bit. No Quaquavel during Pride is crazy. No, we have slots. Look. We have slots. Never mind. We literally cannot. We cannot use Quaquavel. It does have an evolution line, and it's not a normal type, so it would have to be in the first partner row. And it's not a mono type. It's a fighting type, isn't it? I don't appreciate that. I'm sorry, Sino, but it's just true. It's just the truth. You'll have... Hold on. My bad. Can I make it up to you? Can I make it up to you? Here you go. Do you forgive me, Sino? I hope that's enough to forgive me for my transgressions. I forgive you. All right, thank you. No Evo line monotype. Can't do Dunsparce anymore. They'll switch it back later. I might. And then I'll switch it back again. I'm fucking... I have to flip a coin. I might not claim the constellation. Like, if it's possible to just, like, have the constellation sitting in my menu and not claim it for a decent amount of time, I might wait to see if the selector resets next year and we can pick the same characters again. Because that will affect which character I want to pick. Because... the difference between Sino and Yaimiko, I want them both a pretty equal amount, but I guess both of the constellations that I want out of them do the same thing. I want Sino C1 more, but I want Yaimiko C2 more. Because Sino C1 is cool because it lets you do quick swap stuff and it lets you pass on a big ass stupid EM buff. It gives Sino a big ass stupid EM buff and it lets you pass it to another character, and I think that's interesting and cool. But Yaimiko C2 just gives herself and your on-fielder the same 200 EM that Sino C1 gives you, but I have to go through C1 to get it. Have you considered Yai as an off-fielder? I have, but have you considered that I like Sino better than Yai? What do you have to say about this pinned message? I can't see it right now. Let me pull it up. That is an interesting pinned message. Should I add LGBTQ streamer to my tags? I feel like maybe I should. So it's easier to notice. Yeah, Aqua does tend to like pinning shit. Have you considered that I'm peak? I like you, Sino. I don't know how long you've been around. I don't know where you came from. But if you've been here a decent amount of time, you should know that Sino's my guy. You're my freaking guy. Sino is the reason that I stuck with this stupid ass fucking game. Not the reason. I say that about like 10 other characters. But He's maybe the largest singular reason. I liked Sino so much that I learned to play the game because of Sino, and I pulled characters for Sino the entire year. Is the Mpreg tag here? No, it isn't, and I don't think it should be. I don't have any plans of getting any men pregnant on stream. Maybe if you start your own stream, you can. Would have never known from the slander 2 minutes ago. For calling him a bum for ruining the Genshindle? This is completely unrelated. I will not have you guys tear down my character and say that I said things I did not say. Does this system mean you can get constellations for characters each X amount of days? You get 4... You get... How many is it? Basically, in whatever 68 days, this will reset and we'll be allowed to pick another constellation. Yes, it is. It maybe seems too good to be true, but the game has gotten a lot more power creepy and older characters are a lot less useful than they were. So constellations on them matter a lot less. So it kind of evens out. Like it sounds, ooh, wow, I get to get constellations on all my older units, but generally constellations on your older units don't matter that much, because they are worse at a baseline and they have worse cons. Normal fighting type, I can only think I can work towards my C6 Shenhe. At the moment, there is a restriction. You cannot pick the same character within 1 year. We don't know if they're going to change that. Like, we don't know if that's going to reset over the next year. Like, if you check in, I have chosen... Who have I already chosen? Nilu, Hutao, and Albedo, so I can't choose them again in this cycle. But maybe next year it'll reset and I'll be able to choose the C2 on each one of them. Normal fighting. I only can think of Beware. That defense thing really benefits Xiao. My bad. I forgot about Xiao C4. There's got to be... there has to be another option. Are there only 2 options and I picked the right one? Monotype, no evolution line. Fucking Cloth. This has become my favorite guy. I mean, I hate him. I hate Cloth for everything that he's worth. I would kill him if I had the choice. But I love thinking about him. First partner, monotype. Let's go. What are Primarina's pre-evolutions called? Who up cloffin it? Who up cloffin it? Oh yeah, Brione is the one I was thinking of. Or Brione, I don't know. Brioche. Normal monotype. Is Bidoof a water type yet? I think it is. So let's just go... What is the Lechonk Evo? I'm forgetting what that motherfucker is called. Hog swine. I could use Angus. Oinkalone. Yeah. Oinkalone. Oh, wow. And I get to choose between male and female. Let's go female. Dark, no Evo line. Darkrai I can think of. Or first partner dark type. I'm just don't care. I like Incineroar. Don't care. Normal dark type. I can think of the Alolan Persian, Alolan Meowth, Alolan Rattata, Alolan Raticate. Are there any others? Cloth is heinous? What's wrong with Cloth? Actually, never mind. Cloth, I hate Cloth. Everything's wrong with Cloth. The Galarian. Oh, Obstagoon. Yeah. Galarian. What is that motherfucker called? Zigzagoon and Linoon? Let's go Obstagoon. Obstagoon was a bad choice. Oh my god, it was a bad I knew it! Darkrai was the most popular. There are more than I thought. There are more options than I thought. And Sableye only number 3. This is kind of free because there are so many options. Koraidon was not a great guess, but it's not a bad one. Chestnut was actually a good guess. I was thinking, I was like, you know what? I know that Monferno. I didn't actually know that Pignite was already fighting type, but I knew that Monferno was because you get the fighting type and you get Mach Punch basically right before you face the Rock Gym. So in Gen 4, whichever starter you pick, you have a pretty fucking easy time against the first gym because you either get water or grass or you get a good fighting type move. I was thinking of choosing Monferno, but I was like, I feel like Monferno is also going to be a kind of popular choice. But apparently it wasn't. Beware. Lopunny Mega. Stuffle is part fighting. And Meloetta Pierrette. I wouldn't have gotten that. But Stuffle apparently is part fighting type. I thought it was mono. Normal. Oh, wow. Hold on, what did I even guess here? Holy shit. I chose tied for last place. The least popular option. Oinkalone female snipe is crazy. Where's Oinkalone male? Oh my god, there's Oinkalone male. Got 30 more. Oinkalone female was a good one. That was a real good one. I'm proud of coming up with that one, even though I didn't remember the name. Oh, wow. Brion was also a good one. Shit. This was kind of a good... If you ignore the 2 that I got that were the most popular choices, I did some pretty good guesses here, I'd say. Okay. Stall done. Stall done. We stay with Sino here. Is it time to Imaginarium? Do I have anything else that I want to talk about? I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh, wait. I didn't level up my Prune's talents. Alright. Alright. Decisions. I think I do this. Think I get her normals up to here. And then I'm going to go craft a book so I can level her burst to level 11. Because I want her at least at 888 talents. At least. Pop off for me. Thank you, Layla. Thank you, Layla. We love you. We love you, Layla. We'll all give you a kiss on the forehead before you go to sleep tonight. Beautiful. Okay. I've been thinking about giving Prune 1 crown just because I like her. And I have been considering whether to do it through... I probably should just do Burst. Because Burst... I think Burst does make up... Yeah. You get out 6 charge attacks when you do charge attack spam on her. And you also get 6 hits off of her Burst. And her charge attack is just a higher multiplier than her Burst is. So I think you do get more damage out of her charge attacks in on-field Prune. But... not all teams are on-field Prune teams. So, Burst is obviously a lot more important as a supportive unit. It's probably going to be Burst. Does Prune gain her own buffs? No, not the damage bonus buff. She does not give herself. It is other nearby party members will gain the Tolling Rally effect. But she still just builds a ton of attacks, so you can make her deal damage anyways. Alright. And then I could level up her normals one more time. And then break 200% with her charge attack multiplier. Actually, hold on. Let's do some math. Let's do some math. Because I do want to count the initial hit of the burst. Because that is scaling. That is talent damage. Nanoka. Hello. Hello, Prune. Looking at, level 10. Multiplier is 240 versus 126. I feel like it's not going to be close. Oh, but we have to compare Tevil and level 13 because of that. 149 is a little bit closer. 149.7 times 6 is 898.2. 898.2 plus 206. 898.2 plus 206 is 1100, pretty much even. And then 240 times 6 is 1400. Okay, it's not particularly close. She gets 300% more scaling from her charge attacks than she does her burst. Fuck me. What if I did end up double crowning her? What if I did end up double crowning her? We'll see. We'll see how much I enjoy playing on-field Prune. But I think for now, I'm probably going to plan on only crowning her burst. And we can consider the normal attacks later. But that's not meaningless. That is not a meaningless amount of damage. Okay. I got Prune C6 today. Awesome. Swag. I'm so proud of everybody. Just crown her passive. If I fucking would, I could. Or if I could, I would. Other way around. Why stop at 2? Because Emily is going to be the only unit on my account that I have triple crowned. I do have plans to crown Emily normals. I just haven't done it because... I don't know why I haven't done it. I haven't wanted to go. I've been leveling other shit. And I haven't had the time to go out of my way to crown Emily normals. But Emily, I am going to end up crowning her normals. And then she will be the only triple crown that I have on my account. And Prune skill is just kind of shit from a butt. I mean, it's not terrible, but it's not deserving of the crown by any means. I mean, Emily normals I don't think are really that deserving of the crowns. But it's Emily, so... Bam. Do you need funds for C6 Emily? No, I do not. I don't have plans of C6ing my Emily. If I do get cons, I mean, I think she has a fine C6. It's sort of interesting. But I like limitations. Like, this technically removes her limitations by giving her a way to generate sense without triggering burning. But, I like restrictions in my characters. I think it makes them interesting. I think it makes them textured. So, I don't care that much about getting cons on Emily. Maybe, I mean, I just don't get cons on my characters in general. Remake an Emily 101 or an Emily 102? Maybe. I don't know. I think most of what I needed to say was included in that Emily update video, and I doubt she will get that much more. I think Dern and Nicole are kind of, like, they're directly what she needs. She is an attack scaling off-fielder that deals dendro damage, and she got a fucking, and that wants burning to happen, and she got a damage dealer that applies pyro and shreds res for her, and she got an attack buffer for off-field units. It's like, what the fuck else is she gonna get? What else could she possibly get that is more synergistic than Dern and Nicole? So yeah, I don't know. I don't really have plans. If anything, I am looking. I mean, I'm not looking for funds. Don't give me money, guys. But I do want a C6 prune. I do not have the means to get a C6 prune, so I'm not bothering to go for it right now because it's just such a bad financial decision. But I do really want a C6 prune. Telling me Rhymegrass burning won't skyrocket her use? Surely. We got like big quote-unquote leaks, you know, these are very far in the future, so always take it with a grain of salt. But we got some quote-unquote leaks about how Rhymegrass will have divergent reactions. I'm guessing like how Bloom does. So yeah. Guess who didn't pull for either Nicole or Dern, or by extension no prune? Yeah, come on. You got to get yourselves a prune. So, like, what the fuck else? How are we going to go anywhere else from here? This feels like, unless they just release units that are Dern and Nicole but better, how are we going to make Emily any better than this? And she's really fucking good now. She's really, really good. And she is included in a lot of very, very powerful and some best in slot teams because of how powerful Dern and Nicole are as a core and how good they are at enabling her. Like her numbers are fucking good. Her numbers, she was balanced with no off-field attack buffer. Like she was balanced with the current scape of Genshin in mind, where she didn't have Dern and Nicole. And now she does have Dern and Nicole, and she's been uplifted to a stupid extent. So you're sold at LD shop like Seluna. I actually, hold on. I was telling you guys that I have stopped spending money on the game, and that actually is true. But my Welkin is active now because I had some funds tied up in LD shop because I, what's it called? There was a period where I couldn't top up through LD shop, so I was like, I obviously can't continue to, advertise this service if it doesn't even fucking work for me. If Hoyo has blocked my account, I can't be like, hey, use LD shop to buy some shit because I can't guarantee that it'll work for any of my community members. But I tried the other day and I tried to order a Welkin with the money that I had in LD shop and it worked. So I didn't spend any money. It was, I mean, I guess I spent the money a few months ago, but I did refresh my Welkin with that. And it means that maybe I will be able to gain LD Shop back as a sponsor if they work. Who knows? I don't know. I also have another sponsorship offer that I've been in communication with. I'm not going to talk too much about it before anything is determined. LD Shop and Soul have split, so I would urge you to not spread misinfo. Oh, oops. Sorry. Wait. Oh, okay. You were saying that to somebody else. Would you look at that? Come in and Kave was being mentioned right before. What happened? Who's talking about Kave? But true and real. Hi, Yuli. How you doing? Everybody follow Yuli now. And watch all of her YouTube videos. And, oh, wait, I missed that. Mizut, thank you for the subscription. Welcome into the Meesers? The enablers? That only took so long because my O key is jamming. Wonderful. That's the worst key to have jamming. Otherwise doing great. Having a headache, oh no. How are you? I'm doing great. I just was able to refresh my welcome through LD Shop, so maybe I can get a sponsorship back and maybe I can get some more stable income off of that. And I'm about to play Imaginarium, which is the best fucking game mode in the game. I also believe LD sell data, so I don't know about joining back with them. Okay. Sell data. If selling data is the threshold for which you will not partner with companies, I fear there are more companies that I can't partner with than I can. Like, it's... I'm not saying that, like... I think that's information worth considering, but to what extent is that true? If they are selling data, who are they selling it to? What data are they selling? Because that matters a lot. Most people sell data nowadays, so it matters what the data is. Like, hey, Twitch is selling your data, right? Twitch is getting data on you right now. Twitch and YouTube. My bad. I forgot I'm also streaming on YouTube. They're collecting information on you right now, and they're selling it. Account info from their cloud gaming service. Account info? Like UIDs? So yeah, it's like I would love to be opposed to companies that sell data, but I can't be opposed to companies that sell data and be an online content creator. That's just not feasible. I can reduce the amount that I engage with that, but it's impossible to completely avoid. What's the pin message? I don't know what the pin message is. My fucking moderators keep changing it. No Mises X OnlyFans sponsorship. It's not happening. It's not going to be a sponsorship. I'm just going to make an OnlyFans, guys. Come on. What is this link? What is this link? LD Shop exposed. NTE_WL. The ultimate neverness to everness community and database. Intentionally recording all gaming sessions, especially the moments you enter your username and password. What? Enter your username and password in Genshin Impact Wuthering Waves NTE. How are they tracking that? They share more better sources than the comments? I can't look at the comments because I don't have a Twitter.
Good one.
Number of affected accounts. Sponsorship agreements. We recommend that you notify your users. How do they track anything? The cloud gaming service? Oh, okay. Well, I've never partnered with them on that front. I'll probably avoid it in the future, but I mean, I still don't know. Okay, I'm not going to look into this right now. I mean, I still have another potential opportunity coming up, so I'm not too worried about it. But I'm still confused as to how they are collecting data. And no, I'm not going to victim blame. I was going to say, if you use your fucking username and password to log into these services, that is a mistake on your part, but like I don't think you deserve to have your account information stolen for a thing like that. That just sucks. That's bad. That's evil that they're doing that. You shouldn't Just a heads up for everybody. You should not use services that require you to log in on your account on that website. You should only use services that only require you to give public information, like your UID. But yeah, no more stall. Back to the theater wall. Yeah, hold on. We'll get there. The fuck is... Oh, I was looking for Imaginarium like it was a separate instance that I had to teleport into. I can't look at the better source. I want to look at the better sources, but I fucking can't. I also just inherently, like, I don't trust tweets. I'm not saying that they are lying, but I'm like, I need a lot more information than a tweet by Twitter user NTE_WL. I'm not going to take that as fact. Alright. What even is the theater? What is the theater this time? Unless, oh yeah, of course, unless they're official channels. Only give your username and password to official channels. What the fuck am I doing? Question mark? No, I'm doing performance prep. That's how cloud gaming works. They record a video of you playing on a remote PC and broadcast it so you can lay, whether they store it. Okay, I don't know anything about cloud gaming, but I generally stay away from cloud gaming. It is a suspicious service. What am I fucking doing? I'm going over on Twitch, and I am re-enabling, I think, song queuing, unless song queuing is already an option. Oh, it's not. I'm not re-enabling character reviews because I don't want to do character reviews today. 28 characters now? Oh, hell no. Now? What do you mean now? It's been, lunar mode has been here for like half a year maybe. NTE_WL is well respected in the OPSEC and cloud architecture community, so they know exactly what they're talking about. Yeah. NTE_WL. Like, I don't, you name yourself NTE, your credibility for me drops down the fucking toilet. The ultimate neverness to everness community and database source. Joined November 2017. I wonder what they were before they were NTE_WL. The fuck is this? Alright. I didn't even know they offered cloud gaming services. I have not played for more than half a year. Oh, okay, that makes sense. But this is, it's not, the old modes are still here. Did they add Visionary and Lunar? I don't remember. Maybe Visionary used to be the highest difficulty. But, in any case, the old difficulties are still there, and they all still give you the same rewards that they used to. But there's a new higher difficulty that gives you a little bit more. Lunar came way after Visionary. Was it originally just the first three? Hold on. This is very easy to check. Past performances, because I've always done the hardest mode. Yeah, okay. So first two theaters, it was just hard mode. Then they gave us Visionary. And now they gave us Lunar. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh my god, this is going to be our 9th Lunar Theater. Crazy. Gotta go. Good night, Apple Duck. Visionary was not from the beginning. If Visionary was from the beginning, I would have done it. I've always been able to do the hardest difficulty. And so if Visionary was here for the first two theaters, I would have done them, because I'm a fucking freak, and I build every single character in the game. Imaginarium Theater was made for me, and nobody else. What do you have? Uh. 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 Let's keep a tally of the full energy recharge this Xiangling has. 11.7, 23.4. That's 40.9. This Xiangling has 140.9 energy recharge. No thank you. I don't want that. But I will actually take a trial Ayaka. Because I don't think my Ayaka is going to be much better. I play Ayaka like shit, so I really don't think I can get very much value out of her at all. I might also take a trial Chongyun. A trial Chongyun. What's useful in Chongyun constellations? I don't know. I put a non-ER weapon on fucking Xiangling. The only non-ER weapon that should ever go on Xiangling is Staff of Scarlet Sands. Everything else should be illegal. Banned. But yeah, what's Constellations? It's just fucking... What even is C4? What is Chongyun C4? I know cooldown reduction in C2. I know you get an extra burst blade on C6. But C6 is like kind of alright for his damage, but Chongyun's probably not going to be dealing much damage regardless. What about Crescent Pike? No, that should only go on Zhongli. What the fuck even is... Oh no, hold on. I think I can... Equipment config. Chongyun regenerates 1 energy every time he hits an opponent affected by cryo. That's terrible. That's awful. No wonder I forgot it. Ugh. Yeah, no, constellations really don't matter on him. And I would maybe like to save the noblesse pieces for other characters. So, this looks good to me. Oh, obviously we gotta do some fixing there. I'm just gonna fucking do that. I'm just gonna do that. And you... What do I do about you? I do not have enough husk pieces. I don't have enough husk pieces for Ito either. Shit. If I want to be putting all my husk pieces on Albedo, I guess maybe I could throw him on like a shitty troop set. Right? Let's plan out all the characters. Who are we going to bring here? Obviously all of these motherfuckers. Well, actually, do I even need you? Ino is not useful in this theater except for Hydro. The only thing she would be useful for is lunar crystallized units, which I do not have. Time for Glad Noel, maybe. Oh no. Don't do that to her. Okay, I want Shilonin. I would like Chiori, but I'm not set on her. I want a Navia. I would like an Ito, but I'm not set on him. Let's take a Zhongli. Boom, boom. Shenhe, I'm not live or die on Shenhe, so we can exclude her for now. Do I have enough defense scalers to... I feel like Gore is a good option. To have him available to make Ito a little bit better, to potentially do like on-field Chiori stuff, I think he would be good to have. Are there any healing? No, there aren't any healing requirements. This is Millennial Seahorse, right? And you have no... Yeah, I have no Skirk, but would Ino be useful for Skirk? Ignore Geo so much I can't even attempt hard mode. Put some respect on Geo's. You don't have to. Geo's fucking boring. Geo's so boring. It's fine to not like Geo. You don't play Geo characters unless you actually like them. Or unless it's Shilonin. Steal someone, see buy. Oh wow, I have a lot of extra space. Chevy won't be that useful, but I'll take her anyways. I'm running out of space, man. I would like a Bennett. Let's take out Diona for Xinyan. I have 11 pyro characters. I think we can take out Chevy. I don't think we'll need Chevy. I feel like Chevy will be yet less useful than even like a Toma. Deepwood Prune for all the Dendro characters that are in this Imaginarium. Are you deepwooding Prune for Kave? Fischl is there. I know Fischl is there, but like, am I really going to worry about making an entire full overload team just so I can fucking use Chevrolet? No. I don't think so. I think Dea is looking like a unit I might want to drop. I kind of like having all these Geo units. If I need more cryo, if I really need more cryo, I don't have a ton of cryo. I do not have a bunch of cryo. That's why I wanted Lowen to be a standard unit. He needed to patch up my fucking cryo roster. Could bring Amber. Could Hero be disappointed in you? Yeah, maybe he would be. Maybe we bring Shenhe just for application. Do we bring Shenhe just for application? Because I don't have a bunch of good cryo application going on. It would be nicer if I had more cryo characters that dealt damage. I have Ayaka. I have... Who's the other starter? Who's the fuck? Chongyun. I'm using Trial Ayaka and Trial Chongyun. Those are both going to be rough on Shenhe. Okay. Yeah, we could invite somebody. Hello, Skirk. Oh, yeah, Skirk wants Hydro. I don't know why I forgot that. I know Ganyu is a cryo character that can deal damage, but I did indeed take a Ganyu last time I played. And I would like some variety. Maybe I could steal a 2-buy. But that's just like, ugh. Alright. A case has been made for me to take this 2-buy. A very strong case has been made for me to take this 2-buy. But then I guess Ino isn't really useful otherwise. Ino is good for application. But I guess in this theater, where I'm not getting any Hydro reaction buffs, application is a lot less important. Or level 75 Golden Troop Mawika. Or level 75 Golden Troop Mawika. This is very tempting. This is extremely tempting. We may have found a winner. We may have found a winner. I would like to maybe have, like, I don't know. Linnea isn't too bad, because Linnea you can just do the spammy, and she can deal all her lunar damage up front, and then you don't have to worry about getting Hydro. But level 75 Golden Troop Mawika. Alright, you know what? I didn't expect anything else after seeing a level 95 Earthshaker Mawika. Maybe I was a little bit hopeful. Maybe I was a little bit hopeful that I could see some good stats. This is a real winner, guys. This is a real fucking winner. I don't even know who this is. Nivalio. Is this a person that added me from my content? This is real tempting. I know there are other options, but this is very, very tempting. C1 C-Buy. Another Splendor C-Buy. They're just eating it up. And I also thought both Splendor C-Buys that I have seen so far, I initially thought they were 5 pieces because their off piece was the same color as the rest of Nosu. This one uses the fucking emblem goblet, and this one had a Long Night's Oath Sands. Or is it? So it's like still the silver and black color scheme. Splendor C-Buys everywhere indeed. I think everybody's pulled Splendor for their Farinas, and then when they realized it was worthless, they just put it on C-Buy. Oh, of course, that's Bite. Of course. Or Harbinger. Or Harbinger. Oh, I'm not even a quarter of the way down. Okay, I'm not going to keep scrolling. I feel like I just have to pick this Moeka. I feel like I just have to pick this Moeka. Or Aloy. Did anyone even put up an Aloy? If there's an Aloy... Where's Dorsal Fin 1? Emblem Aloy, interesting. With Melt Emblem Aloy. With very little energy recharge. And a stat stick weapon. Aloy's really easy to see because she's fucking red. Is this really it? Oh, hello. Hello, how are you doing today? It's still between, I'd say, this Aloy and the Golden Troop level 75 Moeka. The golden, like, I fear the level 75 Golden Troop Moeka is too tempting for my little goblin brain. There is not another Aloy. This is the only one. This friend's supporting cast character has reached the maximum number of appearance they can make? Whoa, okay. I have never seen that. Anyways. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It just keeps calling back to me. It keeps calling back to me. I feel like I can't ignore it. Okay. There's a max? Yeah, I think it's like 18. It's kind of hard to hit the max. That person has like 50 friends, and every single one of those friends, that person is the only one on their friends list. So they were all forced to steal a character from that one person. Aloy is red because she wants to fucking kill you. Okay, it's 15. Okay, my bad. It's 15, not 18. All right, so we have our layout all good and ready to go. We can't use our geo units. Our geo units are probably going to be pretty important, right? What are the brilliant blessings? I'm not going to look at them right now. I'm too lazy. Equipment config. Perfect. Yeah, sure, why not? And we take that one. The ratio is going to look a little bit messy, but it's okay. It looks real bad. It looks real bad. Only getting 12 crit rate from whatever. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. It's fine. I am not using you. Who am I using? Just you three. Okay. Xiangling, Albedo's good. You are not good. I can't put you on Marechaussee. I might just put her on a two-piece, in all honesty. No. Wait, what? Oh, okay, never mind. I'm looking at him, and I understand now. I understand now. Two-piece... Wait, did I do... I didn't even do a two-piece. There. Two-piece. And then the other... Maybe I could make it husk? Oh, no, I can't make it husk. Those are Yunjin pieces. That is a Yunjin piece through and through. Title died? No, it didn't. Can you guys not hear it? I'm hearing it just fine. But thank you for the posture check. Mav is a mistake. Second lunar stage says bows have an advantage. Oh shit, guys. I don't know if I'll be able to do it. What even is the second lunar stage? That would give me much more information than simply telling me that bows have an advantage. Hi, Dorsal Fin 1. Can we get a second shout out for Dorsal Fin this stream? Can we do that? Is that allowed? She needs another one. One is not enough. That looks alright. Will it look alright when I give her... Probably not. I think it's gonna fucking tank everything if I give her White Blind. But maybe that just means White Blind can go on Ito? Oof. Yeesh. Not one. Interesting. Yeah, we needed two. Did I include Xinyan? I did, thank God. Thank the Lord. Okay. I feel like you should be on TTDS. Sure. You're looking fine. You're looking wonderful. Took a Mav over your Aloy. It wasn't Dorsal's Aloy. It just wasn't. We're just spreading lies. Also, I have to re-invite her. It was a completely different Aloy. And also, you have to consider that it was a level 75 Earthshaker Golden Troop Mawika. Okay? That is very important context that you are leaving out and making me look bad. Just making me look terrible. Anyways. Wonderful. You... Sure, I guess we'll throw you on this set for now, but it's not going to be useful. Boom. Wonderful. That works. And we'll have to be 78,208, which is not the best, but it's not terrible. Yes, I believe all of these can be stolen. Two-piece wonder does it yet again. And now Ito. Ito can go on the... Is there even another Serpent Spine user in the roster? Ito... Dea potentially? No, there's not. You can get your Serpent Spine then. Navia? Yeah, hold on. Let me use Serpent Spine on my Navia. My bad. Let me run Serpent Spine on my Navia. What's so fucking funny about Navia's vertical investment is that Serpent Spine isn't even that much worse than this, because all of this does, just like with her constellations, even though she gets meaningful damage from her burst and her normals, all of her vertical investment just gives her more shit on her skill. So you usually end up having to sacrifice damage on her normals and her burst to deal more damage into her skill. Like, Serpent Spine is a good option on her because it gives her universal damage bonus that benefits all of her damage. But her Sig, it is an upgrade, but it's a very small one because it only gives buffs to her skill. Forget that you have that because you never usually get SIGs. Yeah, I know it's reasonable. But this is like one of the first SIGs I ever got. This is indeed one of the first SIGs I ever got, and I was not going for it. So I guess it's reasonable to forget that it happened. What the fuck do I even do with you, man? What do I do with you? If I take these pieces... Hold on. Oh, fuck, I was about to put him on, Gladiator, but then I remembered Gladiator doesn't boost charge attacks. Put him on Petra? I don't know if I have enough Petra pieces. No artifacts meet the set requirement. Yeah. I don't have any goblets on Petra, and I only have one feather, and that's already been using on, it's getting used on Navia. It's fucked up. That's real fucked up. Two-piece, but like what two-piece is an option for him? I could do... like two-piece... I know Marechaussee has a decent two-piece for him. And then, I don't know. I guess he technically scales attack. I don't have enough pieces for another archaic two-piece. Trial Noel does nothing. Well, good thing I'm not using a Trial Noel. Scroll. Imagine. Scroll. Two-piece scroll Ito. Yeah, like what the fuck? What do I even do? Burst damage bonus two-piece. Animo damage. Electro damage. It's mostly attack or HP two-pieces. There are not a lot of defense two-pieces. Two-piece scroll. Oh, actually, Emblem. You're right. I'll do Emblem. Emblem is unironically a good suggestion. I don't know why I didn't think of it before. Because I don't have enough fucking emblem pieces. That's why. Only have one defense sands on this set. Ito's just fucked. I just already am using all my good gear on other people. Do I need to get back in a husk? Is that the solution? I go and farm a husk? Or strongbox husk? What about the Yunjin? Did I do anything with Yunjin? Is the solution to stop gearing and go strongbox husk? I think it might be. For now... I don't even fucking know. Whatever, dude. I'm so sorry. I wish I could do better. I wish I could do better for you. But I just don't think it's gonna happen. If I want better characters to have access to their stuff, you need to be ripped into shreds. There's just no way around it. Fuck it, let's do DPS. Oh, never mind. I can't steal from that. Let's do DPS. And now I'm gonna steal the last fucking good artifact from Ito. No, let's not do that. Let's leave Ito with a little bit of respect by putting Zhongli on a +0 goblet. DPS Zhongli on tenacity. With fucking black tassel. Who gives a shit? Not me. Alternatives on this, sure, whatever, don't care. Other characters should be a little bit easier to gear. Yeah, like, no, I'm not using any of these characters. And go back to that so you're not overcapping. Go back to that so you're not overcapping when I put you on Lost. Oh, I think you are overcapping a tiny bit. Oh, no, he's not. You should be good. You should be good. You are not good. Ah! Already having a bad time. Fuck, we gotta steal more from Ito. We gotta steal more from Ito. Don't have a choice. Ito's just gonna... sorry, Ito. I'm so sorry, Ito. It's just over for you. It is just fucking over for you. We're bricking you in service of the greater good. Kokomi, Kokomi. Okay. You can steal that. You can steal that. Doesn't really matter. As long as you're on tenacity. As long as you are... actually, yeah, Katsugiri isn't bad on that. Could put her on... no, I can't. There's no Dendro. There's no Dendro. Joined an hour and a half later and they're still gearing. How does one even get this many characters? So, your first mistake was assuming that I've been gearing this entire time. I know, we do get that. And that was your only mistake. You don't have any other mistakes. And then... this is why everyone gets their own sets and we don't share. No! Like, I cannot do that. If I am to build all the characters that I want to build and to farm multiple artifacts so I can configure them in the ways that I want, I can't do that. I simply cannot do that. People have to share. Anyways, this is my proposition to the board. Please, 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 please. DPS Pyro Traveler gets too much fucking free crit rate. I cannot use, and I do not have a good stat stick that doesn't give crit rate. All of my good weapon stat sticks gives crit rate. And I mean, Finale of the Deep is good, but you want a healer. I could just use Finale of the Deep, but I was testing yesterday, and I got Traveler to hit a 200k burst on my level 61 Splendor. This is my proposition to the board. Please, Sharks, if you would give me a mere $400 million to let me level my Splendor of Tranquil Waters so I can use it on DPS PMC. We have to consider, is it funnier to leave Splendor well, actually, I don't think it's a contest. I think it is funnier to leave Splendor unleveled, but it's also funny to level Splendor and then use it on every character who isn't Farina. No, I'd also be using it on Layla. I'm saying this is another consideration that the Sharks have to keep in mind. Please, Sharks. Please. Yay, level it? Now I don't like it. Now that you're celebrating it, I don't want to. Splendor is perfectly usable on that level. I did the math and I get like an extra 400 attack from leveling Splendor. Not even counting the extra 23 crit damage I get. It's also good with Dahlia. True. Dahlia Risley combo? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, of course. Dahlia Risley. Give Dahlia 28% max HP. So you have to build less HP and Risley can punch faster. More than Nicole's Ascension passive? That's what I'm saying. Like, that's only 300 attack, man. That shit-ass fucking passive, only 300 attack? Who wants 300 attack? What a terrible character. Oh, this is perfect. You can take Sack Sword And then, well, none of that, thank you. And you should be on set. Yep, of course he's on set. What else would he ever be on? The board has approved your application. Okay, so I'm allowed to level my splendor now. Thank you, board. Thank you, board. Oh, wait, no, we're gonna do two-piece, two-piece. Worst two-piece ever invented. Let's see it. There it is. Worst two-piece ever invented. I don't even have another crit rate stat stick to give her. I guess what I could do, well, probably actually the easier solution is instead of swapping around all my fuck-ass artifacts, I can just go... Oh, and this is her off-piece. That's her off-piece. That makes everything easier. No, not that, not that, not that. And now we're on a three-piece. But my glad pieces are so fucking good, it barely matters. I guess I could do a different attack piece. Attack, crit damage, crit rate. Let's steal from Razor a little bit. Just a little bit, just a tad, never mind. I have to do this, alright? You guys don't understand, I have to do this. Let's do crit rate first, and then we do that. I have to optimize the shit out of my Ningguang. I must. And now... You go, girl. The fact that this is actually a good weapon for Layla in Escoffier freeze teams has got me seriously fucked up. Seriously fucked up. I don't want to steal from you. Sure. And I don't want to steal from you, but I might just have to, and then re-gear Zhongli on some other bullshit. Are you missing? Oh my god. It's fine. It's fine. We weren't gonna fucking use him anyways. And there's not even a character I can throw this Serpent Spine on. So he is just gonna be butt-ass naked with a fucking R5 Serpent Spine. You got 2 of your things stolen? Yes, you did get 2 of your things stolen. I don't know why I'm forgetting this. Oh yeah, let's fish him. Let's fish his ass. Get fished, idiot. Fish. Just put Ito on exile? You know what? I'd be lying if I told you the thought didn't cross my mind. But then I was like, but then Goro will be naked. Then Goro will be naked. But I guess, like, we don't have Ito, so Goro being naked is not a big problem. Because Ito was the strongest use case for Goro. And we do this. And we do this. And we do this. And we do this. And we do... Shit. Shit, for all of her foams. For every single one of her foams. Do I have some decent alternatives. Oh, and also... Oops. Oops. I don't want to have to worry about building any energy recharge on you at all, so... I lied. We're using Amenoma. We are using Amenoma. I don't think I have any good alternative. I don't have any good alternatives. Could do a two-piece. Could do two-piece Noblesse, two-piece Glad. Sure, fuck it. Huh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I wish I could do better, but I can't. I wish I could do better, but I can't. I probably could if I really cared, but, sorry, Kaya. Sorry, Kaya. Fav Bennett, go take back your sapwood. Go take back your sapwood. You are actually all geared? You're actually all geared? Hello? Good morning? Good morning! Shinyan the goat. Shinyan the fucking goat. Why would she ever be ungeared? Truly, why would she ever be ungeared? And you... Fuck. She needs to steal pieces from Durin. I might need to get back in wins, dude. I might need to get back in wins. And... And then that's it. We're done gearing, guys. How long did that take? With all the sidetracks included. Hi, Aggro. Good morning. Aggro, you want to see who we stole for this Imaginarium? Everyone needs to see this regardless. Where is she? Where the fuck is she? Around 30 to 45 minutes. Oh my god, stream has almost been going for 2 hours. I swear, the first hour of stream is fake. The first hour of stream isn't fucking real. Oh, here it is. Whoa! Since taking her, they have removed her fucking circlet, and she's now not even 4-piece golden troop. I think this only solidifies my decision. Deserved build for such a character. Yeah, I think this is exactly what Mawika deserves. She used to at least be 4-piece golden troop. Oh. Alright. I think we're good to go, guys. I think we are good to go. I think we go. She's gonna be a fucking brick, dude. Is this a viewer? I hope it's a viewer. I don't think they're here. If they were here, like maybe they could be here and lurking and not saying anything. But if they were here, I feel like they wouldn't remove the circlet. Or maybe they're just really fucking funny. Or maybe they're just hilarious. And they did that on purpose. Okay, melt. Give me that. Give me that. That looks really good. Yep, I did it. I clicked. And now let's get, I guess, a pyro? Sure. Let's just get a bunch of bullshit to start off. I'm thinking Hu Tao. I'm thinking Hu Tao. This Mav is like your Farina Sig.
Oh, is it time for me to join you?
Now it just hurts to think about. You said that right after the council approved me leveling my Farina Sig. I shouldn't call it a Farina Sig. It's just a Splendor. It's not Farina Sig. I got the bed frame. It's locked in. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah, we got the bed frame. Okay. The Cherry Cola Celsius has been finished. Yeah, Elite Assault. We do Elite Assault. If I pick this, does it re-roll the Elite Assault? I don't think so, right? But first chamber Elite Assault. Fuck yeah. What even is this? Deal AoE, Geo damage, or AoE Pyro oh no, you only get to choose Geo. Is AoE or not? So it's probably more damage but single target, or AoE but smaller. I met another Celsius drinker in the wild. I think a lot of people drink Celsius. I think they just don't identify by it. Bam. Lego. Let's make this happen. I feel like Noelle's not going to be that useful in this theater. Am I stupid? I feel like it's just like there's no Farina, so she can just deal a little bit of damage. Like the healing isn't very useful. There aren't any healing checks that I missed, right? Golems with Geoshields? Yeah, I mean, I guess she is better at most characters than taking care of those. Whatever. I think those are only second chamber, so. A bit doo-doo, I used her as a throwaway? Okay. I'm not even gonna swap to Klee, I don't think. Can I open? I can't open the map. Wow. I didn't know that was fucking possible. Oh wow. Hold on, the Ayaka actually has enough energy recharge to burst every rotation? This is incredible. Alright, maybe I need a little bit more than this. Or maybe I don't. I don't know. Oh, oops, okay, never mind. I might need to do a few little resets on this.
A touch of frost. Submit for Sakura swirl.
I must leave no stone unturned.
This is, yeah. It's doable. This is a really fucking rough it's the Ruin Grader's massive energy bleed. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense because it was not enough to to burst every other rotation. It was only on that first rotation that it was actually enough. This is gonna be a long one. Strap in. We are going to have a good long theater today. Maybe the solution is just to use Klee. Because I didn't swap into Klee at all. So maybe it's just to make use of the melt buffs. I don't know how good they are. Also, that was bad RNG. I don't want him doing that charge. I did this team and did flying just spamming Klee. Oh, okay. Clean up. I know Klee and Albedo can clear this very easily, but that means using my Cinnabar Spindle C1 insane fucking build Albedo on chamber 1, and I'm not doing that. Albedo can probably look, okay? Albedo might be getting close to one-shotting these motherfuckers. Okay, no, it's not close to one-shotting. It's not anywhere close to one-shotting, but 50 Ks. He's hitting 50 fucking Ks on these dudes. Yeah, I was thinking Hu Tao is probably a decent solution. I might just be able to do like bam, bam, boom, bop. And just fuck around with Hu Tao and win. Because I also don't see how Hu Tao could be incredibly useful on this theater. No Vaporize. So if I could just get some... I missed completely, but it's fine. I think I swapped out too fast. Stop it! It's fine, I have 30 seconds.
Submit for judgment. Take flight. Embrace the ice.
I have 30 seconds. I don't even need to swap into Klee. Come on. Thank you. Easy. Easy. Easy breezy, beautiful. I kind of actually... Bennett is not nearly as important anymore now that Nicole exists. So maybe using Bennett for early stages, like combination of Bennett and Xianglang can probably whoop most of the early stages' asses. Not even an issue. But also Lolly is probably going to be useful for her application. Let's do Bennett. Let's do Bennett. Get a free mystery cache. Let's grab this before we do the cache. And, oh, it re-rolls. Oh, it re-rolls. Why wouldn't it re-roll? Let's get... Well, since we can't use Pyrocrystallize against... I'm just going to go into this dude, and I'm probably just going to do the same fucking thing. Let's grab... Maybe Layla? I feel like Layla's going to be less useful.
My mind is completely blank.
So we can get her out of the way early. And then... Sure. Let me check the different paths. Because this is probably more important than these effects. All are... Yeah, whatever. 8 seconds after a stone. Geo and Cryo Res. Res Shred is cool. More damage. Crit damage. Damage increased by 50% in the interval between stone bursts is decreased by 5 seconds. I don't know. Oh, wait. Was this a song redeem? I like the song You Only Live Twice. You have to... Risley, you gotta tell me who the song is by. That's how it works. Is you just tell me the song and I'll cue it manually. Let us... I feel like this is just the best thing here. Geo and Cryo Res Shred. I can get so many other stats from so many other places. So I feel like we go down the left path. AoE Geo damage. Yeah, sure. And we do get a mystery cache. Yippee! Would I like more rerolls? Probably. I think I would like more rerolls more than I would like a front-loaded cast member. Let go. Oh, shit. Okay. I see what's here. Klee, I don't know. Klee is useful as a hex unit, but Ayaka can actually deal a tiny bit of damage, and even though she is supposed to be the main DPS, she can do it mostly off-field. Nancy Sinatra, okay. Yeah, that should probably be on title. Oh my god, Nancy Sinatra, these boots are made for walk-in? I didn't know that. I don't know if it was a cover or if it was an original song by her. I know Frank did a lot of fucking... What's it called? Frank did a lot of covers. Beat boop, bada bot boom. Layla the shit out of that. Layla's going to be more useful, I think, than either Klee or Ayaka. I just get a vibe. Just for her application. She has consistent application, whereas both of them don't. And the buffs for theater give so much value to application because you get so much value out of triggering reactions. I think Ayaka here. Because I don't have a second hex unit otherwise, so then I can't use Albedo if I don't have Klee.
One with my blade. Spirit blade.
My apologies. Kamisato art. Submit. Go.
Alright guys, group up please. Everyone get over here. Everyone group up.
Steady as stone, as a good knight should.
From whence you came.
This is not good. I should maybe save Ayaka Burst for when all three of them are down. I might be able to still do it with this clear, but I'm gonna make this cleaner. I'm gonna make this cleaner. So let's just go. Getting free vapes on this motherfucker. Yeah, it's too easy. It's too easy. He just go down. Yeah, run over here. Hurt me. Hit me. Ow. Not like that.
Time to clean up.
Get over here. Group up more. Why are you motherfuckers being so annoying? And how did your shield already break? That's gonna be the difficulty of this stage, isn't it?
Swift and merciful. Submit for
It's just gonna be that I need these dudes to group up and they don't want to. My monitors were set to 60 hertz. Rest in peace to all those lost frames that you thought you were getting for all of these years or however fucking long it took. Can you guys just like stand in a spot together, please?
Steady as stone, as a good knight should.
That is not in one spot together. That is in many different spots. That's in many different spots. This is just gonna be reset hell, isn't it? Could I do it without perfect RNG? Maybe. But it's funnier to reset until I get it perfect. Run rabbit my Mozzie Elizabeth. Okay, give me a second. Come on, golems. Get the fuck over here.
Someone needs assistance. As a dutiful maid would.
Perfect. Ah, no. Perfect. Burst first. Big nuke. Yeah, I definitely could have done that without perfect DPS, but it was cool. It was cool. So it was worth it. Official, I think. I think I'd like to save Dur until later. Alright, yeah, let's do Run Rabbit by Mozzie Elizabeth. Mozzie? Run Rabbit. Molly Elizabeth. There it is. I accidentally clicked play now. Why is that an option? Why is that an option? If I just, that shouldn't be a fucking option in the drop-down menu. Title just added that as an option in the fucking drop-down menu. Play now. The song should just play now if I click it. I hate this. The previous song was already over. Okay, awesome. Good. Thank God. I think I have to manually go back to my playlist after this one, though. Okay, I kind of want a companion. Who do I have? Let's do random, because I have a lot of pyro right now. Or Ningguang early. I think early Ningguang is the play. Early Ningguang might indeed be the play. Do we do Albedo here? Do we use Albedo as the carry against this dude? That might be what we do. Albedo official? You motherfuckers are crazy. You motherfuckers are crazy. Oof. Layla, I guess? I have some pretty good units here. Fate official. Alright, alright.
Don't waste my time.
Ah! Ningguang. Ningguang moment. Okay. Get back down here.
Give up. Don't waste my
Please, please, I'm swapping.
Not now.
I am swapping. There you go. There we go. I was thinking, like, do I try to redo this with a slower team? Oh, great. I love elite enemies that can break the shield just because. Is this did I just see a fucking 100k come out of Albedo? That's not true. That's not real. Yeah, Beto, solo Beto was good there, but yeah, you know what? I'm fine with that clear. Okay, alright. Wonderful. Shields have an advantage. Oh, it's just, it's the same thing it was last theater. 10 consecrated beasts. They're getting fucking lazy, dude. They are getting lazy with it. Like, am I lying? Am I not telling the truth? Is this not... Oh, okay. I guess it had a different stage effect before. But no, it really didn't. Because the last stage effect was just that everybody took damage. So this is just promoting shielding instead of healing. The Geoburst can stagger you. Okay. So I'm not going to go attempt that quite yet. I don't think I have the stuff to be able to do that. Rare mystery caches are not that good. Rare mystery caches are not that good. I think I will do the buff. What do I want to do? I want that, right? I want that. I want the red shred. Give me the red shred. Daddy likey. Daddy want red shred. This also seems good, perhaps. What the fuck did I just hear? What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay. Okay. Do I do Bennett here? Do I do Bennett here? I want to keep Layla so I can have a shielder and so I can have cryo application, and I do not have another cryo unit. I genuinely might use Bennett here. I thought you were not a daddy. I'm a daddy when it's convenient for my humor. That's what my gender is. My gender is whatever is funniest in the moment.
Burn it down. Everybody stand back.
Let's see this number, guys. Oh my fucking god. Oh no, alright. I was like, she's on this? No. She's using the weapon skin. Look at these numbers! Look at these numbers!
I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up.
Also, I didn't realize that this was a
Let's light it up.
defense stage.
Light it up. Give up. Submit.
Alright, enough of this. I'm trying to fucking charge attack. Oh, I'm supposed to be doing the E. I always forget. This is not going well.
It's nothing.
This is really not going well. I didn't realize what type of
Burn it down.
No, no.
Light it up.
Didn't realize what type of stage this was. Do I need a little bit more damage? Like fucking Xiangling. Maybe I do Xiangling over you? I feel like using Bennett and Xiangling is a little bit wasteful. We'll try it. We'll try it.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Wee.
Your life is mine.
Yeah. Let's just do a little bit of this. This might be a little bit easier.
Plastic surge.
Xiangling over that Mav, but then when do I use Mav? Like Mav, in that case, Mav is just a good character to have to use her early now. If Xiangling is better than her,
Rise with the sun.
will you fucking land a crit? Thank you. I know I was the one who made your crit rate that low.
Nice and spicy. Teamwork is dreamwork.
I kind of want to see. Hold on. Xiangling, don't kill this dude. 300k! Let's fucking go.
Incinerate. Going in. Booba, get them. Give up. Submit.
There we go. Yeah, that was easy. That was easy. Crawl, please, just subbed for 6 months in a row. Thank you for the 6 months, Crawl. Hello, thank you. Yeah, yeah, I do have to go back to my main playlist and start requeuing shit. There we go. I don't know what the fuck we were listening to. Right? Sure. No Pikmin? I didn't hear one? You should have. Maybe I was just talking and you didn't hear it. Geo character. Who do I want? Do I need more Geo characters? I just need more cryo. They're not giving me any cryo. Okay. I feel like I'm getting a lot of my not so desirable characters out of the way early, which is nice. I think I do this. What are your differences? Red Shred? Yeah, Red Shred, please. Red Shred, please. That is a set of units. Let's go Zhongli. I've been wanting Zhongli.
Sure.
I've been wanting Zhongli for this stage. Would I be able to do this stage? Actually, yeah, hold on. Let's just take care of this stage. Let's just take care of this stage now. Bang the Doldrums by Fall Out Boy. Okay. Bang the Doldrums. That's what I know. And it gets to play right now. Because the song is over. So what was I gonna do? Like, this should be enough, right? That should be enough. I forgot to burst. No! Wrong burst.
Let's light it up. Everybody stick your toast. Nice and spicy.
Did that even fucking snapshot? Doesn't matter. I think it did.
Watch out.
Thank you for not critting, Navia. Thank you for not critting.
Fire. Well,
And Crawl, please just shoot. Thank you for the 500 bits, Crawl.
I'm going in. Booba, get them. Coming at ya.
What the fuck?
Have fun.
Ah, no, I didn't get Bennett buff. Do bits give watch points? Oh, they do give watch points. Okay, awesome.
Dreamwork.
They give what? Channel points, you're saying?
Order guide.
Get fucking guided, idiot.
Coming at ya. Feeling lucky? Nah. Let's light it up. I'm going in. You're toast. Attack!
Solidify.
Coming at ya. Cha. Nah.
Oh, this is not looking good.
Hey there. Nah.
I hate this fucking... Hold on, maybe it's fine. Alright, thank God Navia crit. Thank God Navia crit. I have 180 bits right now? No, what? Let me test? Let me test? We just figured it out. Happy Pride Month to you too, Hamza. Monthly first tier is 350. Oh, okay, interesting. Wow. Who knew? Okay, yeah, easy. And I didn't even use particularly great units to finish it. Bennett was like the best one. Bennett and Navia. I forgot that I kind of liked this song. I indeed did forget that I kind of liked this song. Let's do... I'm feeling... Chiori? I feel like I need more damage dealers here. I feel like I'm gonna run out of damage dealers kind of soon. I have like 3 damage dealers, 4 more supportive units. Maybe I gotta take the cryo where I can take it. This Navi is good, this Navi is sigged. But also never underestimate the power of a 2-piece. And a bunch of fucking theater buffs. Yeah, give me that. Give me this. Give me red shred. Give me red shred. Me want red shred. Fuck it, we gamble. Yeah. Yeah. And we got an elite assault. All right, wonderful. Oh, this is wonderful. We can use you to break shield. And do we do Albedo here? Let's see how this does with Albedo. And thank you for the 500 more bits, Crawl. Have you... were we testing? Fuck. Were we testing if you get more bits for that? Or are we just doing it because you're a kind human being? Let's burst! Nothing better to do! So we burst Beto! Alright, I need 10 opponents defeated for the star. This one isn't one of those stupid fucking ones that has... Ah. Keep having to fucking move Albedo skill, dude. This is like the one scenario where I wish that Albedo skill got broken. Okay, yeah, alright, this is fine. This is fine.
Not now. Don't be scared.
Burst! Nothing better to do! Yeah, we're fine. We're fine! Okay, I lied, never mind. Okay. So indeed, cheering only gives channel points the first time you do it every month. Thank you for sacrificing your hard-earned bits. Oh. Thank you for sacrificing your hard-earned bits to test. Alright, you know what? I'm looking at this and I'm like, I wish I could grab Ito so I could have a useless unit. But, like, I feel like I might need Durin. I don't know. This is a fine lineup. It's a boss stage, though. I think we grab. Ito is not useless. This one is. This one, can we look at gear? This one is. This one is fucking worthless. Ooh, yeah, maybe we want that. Maybe we want a pyro unit. Given Durin is the only one. I think a Linny could be useful. I think a Pyro Traveler could be useful. I think a Xinyan could be useful. Obviously a Nicole could be useful. But I feel like I want to save a Nicole. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more stages to do. Okay. And Najiro just cheered. Hello, thank you. Thank you for the bits. It's a suboptimal Ito. He is so lucky. He has the fish. Greatest Ito ever made. He's fished out. Thank you for the 100 bits and enjoy your 350 channel points for it. Let's see if we can get a Linny. I really, really wanted a Linny. I really wanted a Linny very badly. And I did not get one. I think we grabbed Dea here, unironically.
Got a job for me?
Magu Kenki. Okay. Who are the units that I have left? This might get unnecessarily rough later on. Got Risley, I got Shiori, I got Shilonin, I got... Okay, never mind. It might not get unnecessarily rough. I think I've got some good options here. I think I've got some good options here. No Xinyan? No, no Xinyan. Fucking, it's Xinyan and Dea are the same unit, okay? In Imaginarium, there's basically no difference between them. I just wanted Dea because she's a little bit easier. I don't have to worry about energy. And 5 gifted from an anonymous gifter. Thank you. Holy shit, we jumping on the hype train? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. What a freak. What a freak is going on? Do people just love Imaginarium this much? I'm okay with that. I am fine with that. Torso, why would you do that? Is this just us showing our love for Imaginarium? Let's do... Or maybe... I don't know. I don't think I'm getting through this without you. So let's just double Geo. You're probably... Well, now I get automatic Red Shred whenever I trigger a melt, so you're a lot less useful. You're both a lot less useful. Or no, I don't get it yet. I get it for crystallizes. So you're a lot less useful, but you still deal damage. Clearly doing it to show their love for Magu Genki. Obviously. Let's see how this goes. I don't have high hopes for this, but... And then we funnel those particles to you. I actually specifically do want to be getting Pyrocrystallizes here because that shreds res and cryo ones do not. Ah, why would you miss your fucking crit? Eh, whatever. You piece of shit. Did you go anywhere? Okay, you didn't go anywhere. He's about to. He's about to go on a little fucking trip. Shit, I just realized the star limit. Hold on. There we go. Never mind. We're fine. Navia goated. We're fine. Navia goated. Navia carry. We got our star. This is going fine. And these are 3 very good units. These are all 3 very good. I think I actually do Risley here, because I do not have an on-fielder. What other on-fielders do I have access to? Linny. And that's it. That is actually really fucking rough. That is actually really rough. Oh shit, I missed the hydrate. And thank you, another 5 gifted from Anonymous. Holy. Thank you, thank you. Ito, so Ito, yeah. Maybe I do need to work on Ito because, maybe we do need to give him a little bit of something. Shit. I did not realize how few on-fielders I had in these elements. Did we do Starshade Song? We didn't. She Likes Girls by Dexter and the Moonrocks. Durin's basically a carry, Ryo's a carry, Linny. 6 uses is enough. I guess you make a point. I should be okay. Surely I'll be fine. I have good supports. We have... Kaya's not going to deal much damage, but we do have Rosaria. Rosaria's not too bad. Shiori's not too bad. Should we see if we can get Linny again? And then what is this stage? Bows have an advantage. Oh, because these dudes fly. Excuse me, fuck. Praying my streamer makes rent this month. Thank you for the 100 bits from Dorsal Fin 1. You can also enjoy your 350 channel points. Why'd you kill Albedo early? Because he was useful early. Because he's a good off-fielder and he was able to carry 2 chambers. Like these early chambers, they can either be done by a weaker on-fielder or a strong off-fielder. I'll be enjoying an emote. Thank you very much. Oh, wait, yeah. What's the... Let's see what... I can't wait to see what Hype Train emote we get. We're level 4. Holy shit. Or is it because... Oh, wait. Is it because this is the first fucking day of Pride Month? Is this what's going on? Not the first day, but it's the first day that I'm streaming. Last boss scares me now. I have Chiori. I have Zhongli, but I want Zhongli's shield. Well, I guess I don't need... I could use your shield. I could use your shield. I could use Nicole's shield against Lunar. So I think I saved Zhongli to delete this motherfucker. Kokomi's a carry, true. I think let's get some more characters. Thank you, Chi-Chi. Wow. We had 4 options for characters, and we got the 3 that I didn't particularly want. I think I do PMC here. Actually, PMC's not that good. He can only buff... I mean, I guess he buffs Pyro, but he can only buff Pyro and Cryo. He can't buff Geo. I'm just thinking... But let's grab him.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
And now let's also grab this maybe. More characters, more characters, more characters. Thank you, Emily. Greatly appreciated. I kind of want this. I kind of want Kokomi.
Take heart.
I want Kokomi because I think Hydro could be useful, and also I want a healer for Linny. I would like a healer for Linny. Oh, wait, this is good. Oh, this is real good. I think this is potentially a stage that we can clear without much damage because application it matters a lot more here. I think we might be able to do like this is looking a little rough. Maybe this is a little bit like too low damage. Maybe we'll need like official in here somewhere. Wee. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work out. Seen people talk about Lenny not needing a healer recently, and it's just not true. I mean, I can totally understand how it actually is true. I can totally understand how, like, especially because what, like Nicole Duran shit now, like, is it really worth it? Because Lenny gets a pretty small, not a pretty small, but like relatively, Lenny can function well without a healer. So, like, is it really worth it to sacrifice one of the better damaging units in, like, Nicole Duran cores just to put in a healer? I still think you run, like, Linnea now, though, right? Right? Oh, did we get our hype train? We got our hype train emotes. I got me sweat. Choo-choo. I haven't tried it, actually. I love how you say... I've seen people talk about Lenny not needing a healer, and it's just not true. And then you say, I haven't tried it, actually. It's just not true. I haven't tried it, but trust me, it's not true. I do that shit all the time. I just assume Overload would be 10 times better. Yeah, with what? With Chevy? To do, like, Chevy in place of Duran, potentially. Oh, you meant Linnea. Oh, okay. Well, Linnea, like throwing Linnea in that last slot. I tried Heroeless and it was not it. Was it C6 Lenny? Because that also matters. Because in that case, like, even though Lenny doesn't get a bunch from healing, he's gonna get more if he's C6 because more of the team's damage is coming out of him. So I think for C1 Lenny, it's probably very possible that throwing in, like, not including healers into his teams is... Or did I say C1? I meant C0. For C0 Lenny, it's very possible that healers in his teams just are worse than the alternative buffing options because his off-fielders are now dealing so... Or they're doing so much for him. C1 gives extra healing, so, like, maybe-ish. Oh, that as well. That as well. Does MH still work without a healer? Yes. It's a little bit suspicious. It's MH is gonna be real fucking rough without a healer though. You make a point. Anyways. Oh, Dea is fucking awful for these guys. Never mind. I just realized. I was like, Dea is going to do nothing against these shields. I think I do bring Seat Lolly. Or maybe I... Let's see how this works out. Nuke! Oh, yeah. Sick fucking... 70k. Alright, wonderful. Bust down that fucking shield. Official's not doing shit. Oh no. Sack isn't working, so now.
Shall set you free.
Please? There we go. There we go. Actually clearing the theater faster than expected. What do you mean faster than expected? Did you guys really think I was gonna suffer? I was gonna have the worst time ever this theater? I think we go... I think we're kind of running out of cryo units. So maybe I grab you so then I can get some more geo units over here. That'll be 2.5 hours of pain. I don't have great melt stuff, but I do have good geo stuff. I have a pretty fleshed out account on the geo front. Let's also get some fucking buffs. Let's get some fucking buffs. Okay. I think Chiori might be desirable here. Yeah. I have both good supportive and DPS options. Maybe I just hold off. Maybe I should do neither for now. Alright, I think I have a plan. I have 4 chambers left. I have these and the lunar. I think I do like Risley, Dea, PMC, Zhongli here. And then I can use Nicole as a shielder for here. Love My Hoe by what? Love My Hoe by whatever the fuck that guy's name is. Let's cue that song. Gotta shake things up. My music taste is a bit weird. You are currently listening to... Oh, wait, never mind. I was gonna say a Neutral Milk Hotel song that isn't from Aeroplane Over the Sea, but I forgot. This one actually is from Aeroplane Over the Sea. Do I have Song Against Sex on this playlist? I do. Okay. I'm queuing it. Sorry, I'm playing that one next. I want to listen to Song Against Sex. Unit reviews are... Yes, unit reviews are disabled for the time being. While I do theater. I'll turn them back on when I'm done. Zhongli... Oh, wait, yeah, you're so right. I said I was going to use Zhongli for last boss. But I could also use Chiori? Potentially? And Risley does have a blunt charge attack? Yeah, maybe I don't. Maybe I use Kaya. And I try to just spam melt reactions so I can get a lot of damage that way. Yeah. It's real close. It feels doable. It feels doable. Is there another unit that might be more useful here? Like Zhongli would be more useful, but I need to use him. What stage am I on? Hitting a rewind would be a little bit annoying. I might have to do a rewind. But yeah. Get rid of Kaya, just try melt, like... But then who do I replace him with is the issue. I gotta replace him with fucking, like... Zhongli's gonna be useful, Durin's gonna be useful, Kokomi's just gonna fuck things up more. I could just not use Kaya. I think I can use him for shield breakage. But then when I'm actually DPSing...
Let's get it on.
Now.
Risley, could you please land a crit?
You're dead meat.
Oh, actually kind of good timing. I'll just waste some time, do a little bit of that. Will you fucking not do that, dude? I don't think so.
Buckle up. Ha!
Dodge this. Let's begin.
Oh yeah, C1 being in base kit for Risley is only in Stellar, so you will need to pull Sandrone to unlock that right now. And also, it's not entirely the same. All that Risley's big quote-unquote fix to his base kit is doing is it's just reducing the cooldown. It's not giving him another condition. So, like, that's... With, what's it called? With C1 Risley, he gets another condition to gain his charge attack, which is landing his 5th normal attack. The Stellar buffs are not going to fix that. Like, they're not going to introduce that to his base kit. They're only reducing the cooldown of his special charge attack to 2 seconds from 5 seconds. So if you get your health dropped below, what is it, 60%? Like, you can continually heal yourself back up. Yeah, it's like not really. It's not really Risley C1. He still kind of needs the C1 for him to play in the way that I enjoy playing him. Do I just use Durin here? I feel like using Durin is just too much. I might hit a rewind. Because with this layout, it's just a little bit too rough. Line up after rewind. Ah, I have to fucking do that. What's it called again? I have to do that clear with the two. The two lectors. Which wasn't that hard, but I feel like I got lucky on the RNG about it. Do I just use a Durin use here? Let's try a Durin use here and see what happens.
Look alive. Huh? The story has only just begun.
Cool it. Oh, so sorry. Now.
Please, Risley.
Buckle up. The story has only just begun.
A moment, please. Freeze. Don't get frostbite.
Look alive.
Turning point in.
What the where the fuck? Okay. Easy. But will this be okay? Maybe we'll have to do a little bit of a rewind. I don't know. I think I'll be alright. I think I would like a Linny. I think I would like a Linny more than I would like a Rosaria. Also, rip title. Oh, title just crashed. Awesome. There she blows. Well, good timing. The song just ended. Okay. Two Geoshields. Okay, yeah. It's Chiori time. It is Chiori time. Imagine if I didn't get Chiori there. Oh, hello. Elite Assault. But that's going to be a little bit rough. That is probably going to be a little bit rough. I feel like I just need characters at this point. Let me work out my teams for the final 3 chambers, because I only have 3 chambers left. I think I use Risley on one of them. Risley on what one, though? Maybe I could use Risley here. What does this stage look like? Bows have an advantage, shields have an advantage. I think this I should do like Nicole, Linny, Durin, Chiori. So that means that I will have 1 use of Nicole left, 1 use of Linny, 1 use of Chiori, and that uses up my last Durin. Could also do a Linny over here. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking Linny for both this and for the Golem, because my Linny is R1, and he just needs a little bit less to function. So I think we can Risley here. I'm thinking of doing a Chiori use as well, but then where does that leave me on the final boss? On final boss, I can do like Nicole, Linny. Maybe I do want to save a Chiori use for the final boss. This is rough. I do have a Shilonen in the back. A Shilonen doesn't hurt. A Shilonen doesn't hurt at all. Let's see if I can do some bullshit with, like, I don't know. I feel like I really, really do want Durin for here. I want to do a reroll. Well, I guess the lead assault probably doesn't matter that much. I have a lot of flowers. I think I just want to get some characters. I could do this. Let's do this. All Brilliant Blessings enhanced. And then I think we do this. We get a guaranteed Nicole. Let's get a guaranteed Nicole. And then we can do... Final stage, we could do like... I don't know. Use Lenny Nicole. Yeah, I'm thinking just do... Maybe I just see where I can get with this. Let's see if I can do this without Durin. If I can do this without Durin, I think that changes a lot of things. So let's try... I can always back out of this whenever I want. Oh my god, that's such an awesome feature. I love it so much. Let's see if we can do, like, Linny, Nicole... I don't know. I can't really do PMC. PMC's not that useful. Well, I guess PMC does give Linny a little bit of extra passive. Chiori, Kokomi. Oh yeah, Kokomi. We can maybe see if Kokomi works.
Be gone.
That is not... No. No.
Next, allow me.
Here comes the finale.
Shiori, please. Where the fuck? Oh, fuck you.
Now disappear.
I think not.
Ah, no. Worst rotation of all time.
Let's get this show on the road. And voila.
Is the countdown reducing?
Be gone. Rust and rebuild.
Fuck you. As I kill them, it's not, is it? Or is it? It just looks like a very high... It is, okay. It's 30 seconds.
I think not. Lend me a hand.
I'm rotating too fucking fast. Oh, no.
Here comes the finale. Step right
We
up.
might just need to do like a cleaner run of this. I don't think this is impossible, but I did not play it particularly well because I didn't know how the enemy spawn patterns were going to be. And maybe I could do like, I don't know if I can do any sort of like manipulation of keeping Shiori dolls in the middle.
Now disappear.
I think it's possible, but it's gonna be difficult. Maybe not that difficult. Maybe I'm overestimating things. Sure. That's not what I meant to do.
Let's get this show on the road. And what?
Oh shit. Should've just stayed on Lenny.
Let's go.
Here comes the finale.
Shiori, you know, it's fine. Ah,
Delicate as silk.
Shiori burst because I don't know what the fuck else to do and it misses the crit. Why would it land the crit?
Be gone. Allow me.
Now disappear. Let's get this show on the road.
Yeah, like this is just... Fuck. I'm playing this like ass. Is Kokomi not on her Sig? Oh, she might not be. She might be on fucking Prototype Amber. We might just run Kaya because the extra reactions... The extra melt procs might be nice. I didn't know how like far apart they'd be. So even though I lose healing on Lenny, I do gain melt procs, which is kind of big.
Here comes the finale.
And the opportunity for Lenny to trigger a melt.
Step right up.
Be gone.
Ah,
This moment will be frozen.
I'm terrible.
Show on the road. And voila.
I feel like I should be using Nicole Burst. Oh, okay, it's fine.
So sorry. A round of applause.
Do you pull on Weapon Banner? No, not really. That's why it's notable that I have Lenny signature. And that's why I have Lenny signature, but not Risley signature.
This moment will be frozen. Here comes the finale. Now disappear.
Wee, Nicole bursting for fun.
Well, let's
Maybe it's not. Okay, look, this is getting closer.
A round of applause.
This is maybe doing it. Yeah, I have 13 seconds to kill this motherfucker. Boom. It really was just Kaya. Extra reactions. Yippee. Okay. I don't have any cryo though. I don't have any cryo though. I might actually go Shenhe for the cryo, is the thing. Because of how much reactions do. And also I can use her with Risley. I think I genuinely do use Shenhe here. Is it? Actually, yeah. Let's take a Rosaria. Let's take a fucking Rosaria. And then here, I think we're okay. I think we're looking all right, right? We can do, I'm thinking like Risley, Shenhe, PMC, Rosaria maybe? I might just be able to fucking burst it down with pure cryo damage.
By ordinance divine. Shiver.
A moment, please.
Maybe I should have gotten that fucking... I only need to defeat 2 of these guys.
Cryo incarnate.
Oh, and they stay in the same spot? Not you, wrong one.
Judgment. Take your true form. Do your master. Shiver.
Oh, look at that shit. Okay, look, easy. Easy. What shaved me was optimizing the Shenhe C1. God. I think we actually just don't do hold skills, because hold skills, they're like fine. I think they're both technically a little bit better, but... Doing C0 Risley combos, baby. I actually don't think. I think we just DPS him down. I don't think I bother with the shield break.
Do your master's bidding.
That's not... No, Rosaria.
Unleash. Cryo incarnate. Punishing.
A moment, please.
Fuck you, dude. It's so close. They really need it. They need something. I don't know, but I feel like I'm just gonna get fucked over by the auto target a few times before anything happens.
By ordinance divine. Judgment.
Make sure to snapshot that damage bonus on Rosaria burst and fucking god.
Obey. Punishment. Cryo incarnate.
Wait now.
Ow. Stop! Stop!
Unleash. By ordinance divine.
My god. That's how I'm fucking feeling after that was like a good run and then I got stun locked into it not being one. Alright, is this my Giga reset chamber? Yeah, hold on. Can we I'm gonna put this song on repeat until I beat this chamber. Nothing but numb until this chamber is beaten.
Do your master's bidding. Punishment.
Oh, now he's gonna fucking... Yep. Can you not? Can you fucking not? Could we not? Could we do anything else? Also, like, realistically, the answer could be going Linny here and then Wriothesley last chamber. Because Linny having so much, like, more easily controllable AoE and aimable shots and everything, it just might be... It might end up being a lot easier than running Wriothesley into this one. Because Wriothesley's single target is going to be a lot more easy and consistent. But let's at least attempt. Alright, perfect. Just don't stand still. I mean, do stand still. I guess you listen to me.
Obey! Do your master's bidding!
I feel like every attempt is just getting worse. I had a 25-second attempt where I got to Mr. Second Guy when I saw 25 seconds left, and I just can't. I totally thought that was going to be the run, but then I got stun locked out of it. This is the reset chamber.
By ordinance divine! Time to ignite! Judgment! Punishment!
Iframe. Fuck.
Obey! Cryo incarnate! Shiver!
A moment, please.
Fuck you, dude.
Manifest!
If that's the reason I lose the run.
Lights out.
Time to ignite.
What the fuck? God damn it. We are not playing NTE tonight, no. I already did my daily login earlier today. It might actually just be a Linny moment. It might actually just be a Linny moment. Incorrect. Hold the on Shenna for the damage bonus better. I don't... We can try it, but I doubt it'll make any sort of meaningful difference.
Way now.
Do your master's bidding!
Time to ignite.
You can't run!
Okay, well, that's the run. What about... Oh, yeah, there is a new update. We might log in very briefly. It's possible.
By ordinance divine!
But I'm not wishing for the new character, and... Is there, like, a new area? I don't know anything about this. Fucking God.
Manifest! Cryo incarnate! Scorching burn! Shiver!
I didn't want to play the game.
Do your master's bidding!
Time to ignite.
Punishment!
Ooh, that was it. I fucking knew it. I was like, this was the run, and then that was it. I got hit out of... I got hit one time, and it was no longer possible. Under maintenance right now, it would be a tomorrow. So I think let me think about this for a second. I don't really give a fuck about a new area anyways. Would it be tonight? Or would it be tomorrow thing? Because it says Wednesday, but I think that's just talking about the time zone that the creators are in. So, what? Great. Why would I want to start facing the enemy? Why would I want to start facing the enemy? I don't know why I ever would. Don't move anywhere ever. Fuck you!
Manifest. By ordinance divine.
Wow.
You can't run. Shiver.
This is a dead run. I got hit too many times. What the fuck is even...
Unleash. Do your master's bidding.
Ah, well. Maintenance doesn't end for 4 hours, I think, max. Right? I have no plans. I have no plans to play NTE tonight. Maybe if servers come up and I'm like feeling like we're having a good stream. You piece of shit, Risley. I think... Let me think about what I'm going to use against the next chamber. Is I'm probably just going to go... Nicole, Duran, Chiori, and then... Oh, no, fuck. Because I want Risley, or I want Zhongli for the shield break. Would I be able to do it with just Chiori, Zhongli, Duran, Nicole? I'm gonna try this with Lenny. Fuck me.
Unleash. Do your master's bidding. Judgment. Light out. Let's get this show on the road.
Oh, wow. Nope, this is not gonna be better with Lenny. Whew. This is maybe gonna be more difficult with Lenny. But I think the DPS will be easier to reach.
Here comes the finale.
Ow. That was my fault.
Unleash. Cryo incarnate. You can't run. Punishment.
Yeah, look at that.
Let's get this show on the road. Judgment.
No.
My will involve. Shiver. Here comes the finale.
Much easier to reach with Lenny. Good morning, Corral. Ooh, baby. Good morning indeed. Pfft. Supremely forbidden. I didn't even get this, right? Yeah, I didn't even get the red shred on the melt. It would be so much easier if I had just gotten the level 4 buff and I could have gotten a red shred on that melt. Okay, who is left now? Random companion and companion Geo are basically the same thing. 3 Geo units. Okay. I don't really think I need them in any particular manner, so... Maybe we just do this. We get the red shred. And then we could do this. Fuck it, more red shred, or probably not more red shred. And whatever. More red shred. Yeah, I want to see if I can do this with Prune. Oh no, theater? What do you mean, oh no, theater? Oh, also we can skip the song. We can now start playing music as normal now. We don't have to listen to Numb on repeat. Fuck it, baby. Let's go. Let's make it happen. With no Geo, I don't think that's happening. Sadly, I think we can't do this with Prune. Maybe. Hold on, maybe. Oh, thank you, title. Okay, alright, that's fine. It's working, it didn't crash. I think I'm okay. I think I'll be fine. If I had to guess, I think I'll be fine. Can I redo that and see if I can fit a Prune in there somewhere? I don't know if I can. Could I fit a Prune in there in place of Nicole? It's probably not going to happen. That probably is not going to happen. What if I just do that? Fuck. Fuck you, Prune. Boom. There we go. Easy. Easy. And it's sad that I replaced Chiori with Prune, but I don't think it was going to happen with anybody else. I think she was contributing the least. Prune clear, Prune clear, Prune clear. Let's see these accolades. Don't you just hate missing with Raya's charge attacks? I would love to have. This sounds like the start of an infomercial where you have an alternate solution, and I'd love to hear it. I do just hate missing Raya's charge attacks. Highest damage dealt, Risley! Yeah! Not even close, baby. Not even fucking close. Xiangling, most opponents defeated. That's not surprising. Come on, where's our Marwika? Most damage taken, Hu Tao. Should we do another one, guys? Should we do another one for fun? Cryo is meta confirmed. Risley is so meta. Did any significant changes happen in the beta yesterday? For fun? Yeah, for fun. I've done multiple clears of the last 2 theaters for fun. Supporting cast. Woo! Surprised that Mawika didn't do the biggest damage, so obviously you didn't see which Mawika I picked. Also, I didn't see my fastest clear. What team got my fastest clear? Oh yeah, I did see Stellar Conduct now stacks up to 12, but needs 3 hits for 1 stack? That sounds like a lot. How does that even work? How does Stellar Conduct work? Is it V3? I think it's V2 now? No, this is V3. This would be V3. Replay. It's a very interesting change. I don't know anything about it. I don't know how the mechanic even works in the first place, so I can't say if it's interesting or not. Who cleared the fastest? Give me who cleared the fastest. It was fastest with it was the Hutao Ayaka team? No way. I told you guys it was worth it for the reset. I told you guys it was worth it for the reset. Join just as you finished? You know what? Maybe you'll be lucky. Maybe we'll do a second clear today. Let's check the poses for now. And let's go back and farm for some more prune materials. How is your highest damage dealt so low? What a question. Tell me my fastest clear. Did I miss it again? I missed it again. Whatever, I'm just going to trust it. Each stack contributes damage bonus to Electrocry and Stellar Conduct, and it refreshes based on how many stacks... It refreshes how many stacks based on the number of hits every 3 seconds. Okay, so it just wants hits... It wants to hit really fast. And you can get some extra damage bonuses. But I'm assuming it's damage bonuses in the way of, like, the Nod Cry... the Nod Cry resonance shit, where you want a non-Nod Cry character to boost your lunar damage by a little bit. Anyways, yeah, I don't care. Wheel of Fortune. Wheel of Fortune. Whatever. Whatever, who cares? Claim all those. Completely forgot about the Nod Cry thing, yeah. Because it doesn't matter that much. It like is kind of meaningful, but it doesn't really matter that much. Usually there are more important things that a character could be building for. Hey girl, what's up? How you doing? There is, yeah, I have noticed that there is no resonance BS, but needing to pull a new character, like big air quotes buffing a character, but needing to pull new characters to actually activate those buffs, like how is that different from resonance? Effectively, how is that different from resonance? It is different, but it's not that different. It affects team building in a lot of the same ways. Oh, I get to claim my keys, right? Delicious. Thank you for the keys. I already did my Navia and my Wanderer Echoes, and Wanderer's Echo was a little bit difficult. Wanderer's Echo was kind of fucking hard. Needing to solo a Magu Kenki with Wanderer with no shielder was just kind of rough. Oh yeah, poses. Even worse for new players that don't have the old units. Yeah, like it's effectively... It's still really, really rough. And considering a lot of the 4-stars were buffed with, like, being a Sandrone support in mind, it's just, I don't know. Absolute nothing. Go ahead. Give us nothing, queen. Give us nothing, queen. Give us everything, queen. Give us nothing. Are there any others that I want that are old? This could make for a good thumbnail for a Dahlia video. Klitschiro, hello! Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, how are you doing? Welcome in. What were we up to? We just finished Imaginarium, and if I'm feeling crazy, I might do another run. Razors are alright, I guess. Malwika looks pregnant? Oh wait, you're so fucking right. She's like leaning back and she's got her hands there. I'm not putting that thought in anybody's mind. Nobody, no. We just gotta raid. We have to act nicely. We have to act kindly, okay? So hello. Hi Shiro, what were you up to? Hello Raiders. How do we do? Go Queen, give us nothing. I don't think I want anybody else right now. Did we get a shout out going for Shiro? I hope we did. I hope we fucking did. Alright. Let us... Prune books. We're doing prune books. We just finished our Imaginarium, and now we do prune books. And we completely naked Varka. Completely butt-ass naked Varka. And it's still gonna clear just fine. Let's go. Prune wants resistance books. Thank you for letting me know. I had no clue. I was lost. I still don't know what her kit does, guys. I'm still waiting for somebody to tell me what exactly Prune's kit does, but nobody seems to know. Is C6 Prune useful if I already have C6 Farazan? Yes, Prune is not even an Animo support. She is an Animo support. She is a support who is Animo, but she's not really like a particularly... She's not strong for Animo units in any way. What? Why? Happy Pride, everyone. Yeah, Happy Pride. Is this the game trying to tell me Happy Pride? By giving me infinite fucking golden prune books? I've gotten like 6 today. Which is crazy. Come on. Still in 13Ks on Varka. Look at that. 40Ks? Completely ungeared with a Wolf's Gravestone? It's going pretty well. One more claim. Alright, well. I tried to push it. I tried to push it and see how many gold books I could get, and the game knew I was pushing it. They said sit the hell down. Let us now... I can get this up. Now everything is at level 6. That's at level 8. Let's go for some normals. Fuck yeah, we have a charge attack that is now 200% motion value. Alright. Wonderful. Will you be doing testing Nicole, and what teams can she do apart from the usual? I already did a lot. Did I do a bunch of Nicole testing? I'm going to be playing a lot of Nicole teams. I always play a lot of Nicole teams, but I've already done my Nicole testing, I believe. I'm a big fan of Nicole. I am indeed. Other option for one book was to use her book's talent? Oh, yeah, that does exist. She has the fucking funny Yaimiko passive. Okay. What do we do now? I thought that was going to take a little bit longer. We could do another run of theater. We could not do anything here. Everyone's calling her a Brick Bennett side grade. It's actually surprising me. I'm surprised that the theory crafters just have had such a chokehold on the community, because I feel like a lot of the time theory crafters will say their shit, and then once a character comes out, the community tends to get a bit of a different take on them. And I think Nicole in particular is very, very good for casual players. And like theory crafters, people who are specifically looking for options to improve their best teams, Nicole is like the worst for them. But for, you know, people who actually play the fucking game, people who do more than just simulate shit, Nicole is a very, very valuable unit. But people have been being very mean to her. But yeah, obviously Hex is going to age better than Lunar, because Hex is designed from the ground up to be a much more flexible archetype. Like Durin Nicole, everybody's calling Durin Nicole the new Binefa, but it's different because this shit actually does anything for your on-fielder. Durin Nicole actually give a bunch of fucking buffs to your on-fielder. Instead of Inefa and Columbina, who kind of just deal the damage themselves. So I'm kind of surprised that this isn't a more common core, because it's a lot more usable. Like, people doing Lunar Crystallize Navia would have a much better time doing Durin Nicole Navia, because it makes Navia deal so much more damage. It's goofy. Anyways, I feel like I've spent a lot of time defending Nicole, and I don't know how much more I have to do it. But over time, people already like her as a character, and they're pulling her because of that. I think the more casual, especially like as the years go on, if we don't get any other Bennett side grades, just having another Bennett is a really, really nice thing. The fact that Nicole doesn't apply Pyro is quite interesting. It's a good thing. It's an awesome thing. It's a weakness, and weaknesses in characters are good. Flynn's is the shield one, and then they spent all of Bina's patch calling him a fraud. I have no idea what that is. I don't know what's going on. The fun thing about Durin Nicole Navia is that Albedo deals almost as much damage as Navia. We're testing this. We are testing this now. We are testing this immediately. Where's a team that I can replace? Let's do this one. We are testing this immediately. Because that's not Nicole. That's not Nicole. That's not Nicole. Imagine if Emily gets put into Hex. She couldn't be stopped. She's already fucking busted when she's not a Hex unit. Anyways, yeah, also what the fuck. The current Stygian is definitely heavily Nicole centered. Like, yeah, you can use Bennett, but it's 3 different bosses that kind of all want Pyro units. And then multiple attack buffers are nice to have. Like, multiple Bennetts, they're definitely going to balance the game. Like, even though they balance Nicole to not be that much more powerful than Bennett on, like, a baseline spreadsheet level, they're definitely going to balance the game to want multiple attack buffers. Because they know Bennett exists. So if they're trying to shill Nicole, they're not just going to shill Pyro who wants a fucking attack buffer, because Bennett can do that. They're going to shill 2 Pyro who wants attack buffer, which is what they're already doing. Like, even if units are not great at a spreadsheet level, they're always going to be shilled. And they're always going to be better at certain times. Every unit is going to be better and worse at certain times because of how they shill things. I was looking over at my map because I was like, where's Miliastra? How do I find Miliastra and teleport there? My foolish ass. I'm also going to cheat a little bit because I don't think my Navia has enough energy recharge, so we're just going to do infinite bursts. Sorry. Everybody else has enough energy, but Navia does not. So that's really the only value we're getting here.
Some in the field research?
There is a Miliastra button in the map? Oh, there is. I forgore.
Burst forth. Turning point in space.
I'm starting that over. I also forgot to do infinite energy. This is a rough thing with Navia. She definitely is one of the characters that is more heavily impacted by the whole needing to wait 3 seconds for the attack buff. Because she actually does want to be skilling fairly early into her rotations to,
Your name on it. A proper send-off.
just to properly rotate. Ah! Well,
Such defi- Watch out. Head coming at ya. Head fire. Well,
Coming to be.
girl. It's fine.
watch out.
Oh, hold on. Hold on. Yeah! There we fucking go. Alright, alright, I'm gonna stop fucking around.
Burst forth.
Be gone.
Story has only just begun.
Watch out. Head
So to me, this does not look like... This does not look like Albedo and Navia dealing the same amount of damage. I was like, I need to double check this because this does not sound reasonable to me. Because Navia just deals more damage as an on-fielder. Generally, on-fielders get higher numbers than off-fielders, but the downside is that they have to be on-fielded to access those numbers. But obviously she is the on-field... Oh, could you not do that? I wouldn't call 15% close either. This is not close.
Coming to be. Story has only just.
And this is signature Navia, but it's also it's C1 Albedo with a very good build. So I would say their investment is potentially comparable. If anything, Albedo is the more powerful one here.
This one's got your name on it. A proper send-off. From the scenery.
Burst forth. Story has only just begun.
Hey there.
The more I play, the wider the gap gets. 44, 25. I wouldn't call 20% close. Do you consent to Mies X Hydrotopla fan art for Pride Month? I consent to that when it's not even Pride Month. This team is more ER friendly than with Bennett. That's not too surprising, given that Nicole generates roughly double the amount of particles that Bennett does. Yeah, Navia does have nearly double the damage of Albedo. I would not call that particularly close. They have a roughly equal investment. If anything, Albedo has higher investment. He has a very good weapon on him. He has a very good build on him. He has a C1. Whereas Navia has a two-piece. It's a good two-piece. But it is a two-piece, and it's a SIG, and her SIG is not particularly good. It's fine. Mies X what? Hydrotolpa. Get with the fucking program. Anyways, yeah, there you go. There's a, there's not really much to say about Nicole teams, because it's kind of just like any attack scaler, you can run her with any attack scaler. And, excuse me. And obviously, off-field attack scalers benefit better, but because Durin is the unit that Durin is, you can very easily just run the two of them together and you get a very strong core that also is a very strong supportive core that allows an on-fielder to do a lot of weakened damage. And yeah. And that's it. And that's it. At least we have Wob. We don't have a Tulpa emote. That's kind of surprising. Having a shield. Yeah, of course there's also the comfort of Nicole. She has longer uptime on her buffs, so you need to rotate less well. She only needs her skill to activate her buffs instead of her burst, so you don't need to funnel energy and you don't need to build a fuckload of energy. She doesn't have circle impact, and that's just nice. There are a lot of enemies, especially now, that punish circle impact. That's another thing that they're definitely going to do. They're probably going to start punishing circle impact because of how few characters are using circle impact. So there's a lot of value that Nicole has that is not captured by cheating. Slob on my wob. Why the fuck is like title? Why is it saying that's not the song that's playing right now? That's not the song that's playing right now. Okay. Do we want to do another clear question mark? Do you want to attempt another Imaginarium? Maybe with not a useless Mawika? You think we're gonna get Consecrated Beast level of agility for enemies? I think so. What's current Stygian? Like, fucking, what's his name? Watcher? Watcher hates standing still. Watcher hates standing still. This motherfucker be moving all the time. Hydrotulpa is fine. Hydrotulpa stands still. Glacial Wolf, he doesn't move a ton. He stays relatively still, but when he moves, he moves. When he moves, he fucking moves. He like jumps halfway across the arena. So this is definitely, I mean, he was kind of supposed to be the Nicole shill, but like in part because of that. Tulpa only moves when I hit my burst, but even so, the Tulpa has been edited to like, usually Tulpa has that thing where he can teleport underground, where he goes underground and then he pops up somewhere else. But in Fearless, he's been modified to not move. Sometimes he dives underground and he does go invincible, but he pops up right in the center of the arena every single time. Eee. Move, man, before Durin kills you. Go somewhere. Move before Durin kills you. He might not do it. He might not do it. No, he didn't do it. I need to show it off, but you guys know. You guys know how Tulpa moves. But like that doesn't punish circle impact is my point. It makes you whiff shit, but it doesn't punish circle impact at all because he's not running halfway across the arena and making you step outside the Bennett circle. He's just going temporarily invincible. But Watcher be fucking sliding all over the place. Come on, dude. Do it. Move for me. Do I have to be up close? Is that the issue? Do it. There it is. I don't know why I bothered spending multiple minutes trying to showcase that. But whatever. You guys all definitely knew exactly what I was talking about. Do you want to try some Stygian stuff? I never even tried Kanichi against Watcher. Do you want to see if we can do some Kanichi against Watcher? I kind of want to just do some Watcher clears. I like Watcher. I think Watcher is a good boss. I think Watcher's a good boss. Oh boy. Oh boy. I would ask what happened to you, but unfortunately I know all too well exactly what happened to you. But you hate, yeah, I hate Viewer. Love Watcher, hate Viewer. Watcher becoming the new Hera. I'm genuinely trying to decide which I like better. I think Watcher and Hera are very, very close in how much I like them both. Because Watcher is a little bit less directly shilly, but Watcher feels like you have less stuff you can do into it. Whereas Hera, it's just like, if you bring Lunar, it fucking explodes. It pops. It's just, there's nothing it can do. But there's also a lot of weird, wacky, cool stuff that you can do with everything else. So, Watcher and Hera are very, very close in my mind. Maybe I just won't pick a favorite. Maybe I just won't pick a favorite. What do you guys do if I don't pick a favorite? Will you kill me? Will you beat me to death? Watcher and Hera feel like two different paths of Aeon Blight. Ooh, Aeon Blight. I think I would have liked Aeon Blight a lot better if my account was in a better state when it ran, because I had very few options into Aeon Blight. Finally, the better endgame. Look, Code, I'm sorry, but as per the rules of the stream, that's 30 seconds. I don't mean to do this to you, but as per the rules of the stream, that is a 30-second timeout. We don't be shooting Imaginarium like that. Thank you. I was gonna spend 20k points. Nah, you don't need to do that. Deleted the message? Yeah, well, you have to delete the message to do that. Oh no, guys! I didn't do the combo. Go, girl. 3 years minimum, possibly life. Oh, fuck. Cool. Thank you for not dodging. This is not going well.
Shadow of the past, mine to command.
This is not going well.
Test and know.
Do I need to, like, I don't know what I need to do. I think it's easy. Not easy. I think it's doable and it's not particularly difficult.
Each deed will be judged.
Locked on.
Fuck. That's only 4 cannons. Is that only 3 No, that's 4. That's... I'm actually not going to use Burst on Emily here, so I can use Burst on Emily during this. Fuck, I shouldn't have done it.
A little ambiance. Extract.
Stay back. Okay, I got him cornered.
How do you people do this? How do you people do this?
Test and know my will. Record. Leave it to me. Each deed will be judged.
Target acquired.
Bring Farina or a Cryo? No, I saw people do it with this team. With this exact team.
Such defiance.
Deed will be judged.
Neutralize.
That's not good.
I got him cornered.
Creation born. By motion stars inscribed.
It's because I'm aiming at him. I'm not actually breaking the stars with Kanich's skill. Is that the issue?
Target acquired.
Okay, alright. That's the issue. I have to wait until he, I have to wait until he fucking, what's it called?
Test and know my will.
Goes into the air to use my Kanich skill on him.
Deed will be judged.
I was like, I'm still linked onto him, but I thought for some reason, I don't know why I thought I was, dealing damage to the stars when I was locked onto him. Shit.
Each deed will be judged.
Watch out. Turning point in space.
laws are creation born. By motion stars inscribed.
A little ambiance. Recon.
Ah, fuck. Whatever.
Bow before your king. Submit your soul. Sacrifice.
Maybe it's not possible. I swear I've seen this fucking clear against Watcher.
Each deed will be judged. Judgment.
That fucking weak spot just spawned behind him.
Deed will be judged.
It's that he just like wastes too much fucking time here.
Brighten up the place.
By motion stars inscribed.
Shadow of the past, mind to command.
Be gone.
I need like 2 Emily bursts. Albedo in place of Nicole can do it. Why? No. You're lying to me. You just want to see Albedo. I look at chat and I see suggestions and I don't read the names and then I'm like, oh, it's Gerato. You just want to see Albedo. That's not true. I didn't know if the Geo or the stars took more damage from Geo. I don't think they do. My Albedo does it, hides my C2. I don't even think C2... Would C2 Albedo even be enough? Because Nicole does so fucking much for this team. Yeah, I know if you bring an Electro, the burning sets off overload and Kinich explodes. Kinich just fucking pops and dies. That's why I'm not bringing Electro. That's why people suggested Farina instead. Vivi on Lanyon and Serenade Fish. Is this talking about something different? I think we're talking about something different. I don't know if we're talking about something different. Oh yeah, you're talking about Wolf. Yeah, that is a skill issue. Not able to clear Wolf with C1R1 Flins. Sorry to tell it to you this way. But it indeed should be clearable. YouTube off topic? No, never. YouTube would never be off topic. The skill issue is probably just in your swirling, in the swirl phase. The swirl phase is the most difficult part about it. But yeah, I can comfortably say that it is a skill issue because that is the exact team that I used for my Stygian clear. But without C1R1, obviously. I don't know, obviously, but I'm just not a... Also, I thought it was very funny. Whoever suggested to on-field Nicole for the second recording. Each deed will be judged. It doesn't fucking matter. Look at how fast this goes up because of the burning. Ah, fuck. Oh, I also don't have Deepwood Durin on right now. I don't know, because I mean that's the mechanic, right? Do the stars get super res or do they get super HP? Because if they get super res, then yeah, Deepwood is going to be a lot of help in bypassing that res and letting them deal normal damage. They get super HP, okay. I don't know if swapping Durin to Deepwood is enough to take care of that. But let's just swap this over. But we could at least try it. I think it's worth the shot. No? Oh, okay. Because I know why. Because I use a crit rate circlet. I use a crit rate circlet on Deepwood. My circlet is fucking nuts. And that's looking like the correct ratio. Lego. Durin can't deal damage to the stars? Wait, really? He can't? Oh, fuck, I didn't funnel correctly. Oh, I could have still gotten burst, whatever, it doesn't matter. Why doesn't he deal any damage to the stars? The stars are pyro? They're immune? Wait, guys, the pyro stars are immune to pyro? Why didn't anybody tell me this before?
Recorded. Each deed will be judged.
Reconstitute.
Leave it to me.
I'm fucking with you guys. I don't know if you can tell. I am fucking with you. I know the stars are immune to their own element. I don't know how I would have gotten through the boss without that. This is looking... Fuck. Oh, look, that's looking so much better. If I get 5 cannons, that's free.
Test and know my will.
Such defiance.
Each deed will be judged.
Locked on.
Holy shit, guys. I had no idea Durin wasn't dealing damage to the stars anyways.
Recorded.
Yeah, I love to weaponize my autism
Reconstitute. Begone.
Leave it to me.
by drawing in autistics and then,
Stars inscribed.
I've got him cornered. Play these souls.
committing violence upon them. Fuck. Fuck! Look at it! Look at it! Oh, wait, I got it!
Such defiance.
Stay back. Okay. Target acquired.
Just gotta do that again now.
Judgment.
And play well, ideally.
This will brighten up the place.
Farming neurodivergent viewers for content. My bad, it's too easy.
Locked on.
It's too easy and it's too funny. Is this first recording or second? I hope it's first. It was.
Russian floral. Neutralize.
Deed will be judged.
Okay, wait, this is now not gonna work because Emily don't have burst.
Acquired.
I gotta go far enough away that it snaps, and then...
Before your king. A little obvious.
Hold on though, hold on though.
Reconstitute.
Story has only just begun. I got him cornered.
No.
Fine flames.
Real close. Real close. Okay. Spent so little time on Nicole, my ass genuinely thought you forgot about what? That the Pyro Stars couldn't deal any damage? No. I'm not on fielding Nicole because it like I get a million billion pyro hits already because it's burning.
Such defiance.
But come on, now I'm getting close. I gotta work on this.
Judgment.
Genuinely couldn't tell you were sarcastic. That's because I wasn't using a sarcastic tone on purpose.
Each deed will be judged.
I was just saying a thing that I like. I don't know how you guys would have thought that I like got through this boss without knowing that I can't deal damage of the same elements to the stars. Like I've been the one explaining the boss to you guys this entire time. I've been telling everybody else how it works. So I just felt like it would be obvious that, yeah, I do know how the boss works. But I guess not. I guess not. Maybe I gotta start lying to you guys more so you can look out to expect it. Alright, oh, I have... What is this? Oh, it's daily check-in. I did not believe that my autism was still processing. Okay. Violence. Violence. Because I was like... I'm saying it in a very genuine tone, but if you have been around the stream, you should know that I know what the boss does. Okay. Okay. Do we do... I kind of just want to... Like, I... Now it's a little bit late in the stream, so I don't really want to go back and do another, Imaginarium run. I might try doing that, like, later in the week. I don't know. Or just another time. I still haven't done the Archon quest. I still have not done the Archon quest. I don't know, like, what the sections are split up into, but it's possible that I could start that today. How do we feel about that if I start the Archon quest off today and do it for like an hour? Have you done prune? Yeah, I did the prune event. That's not a stream thing. Yeah, I did notice the Archon quest has the new save mechanic. Very generous save mechanic, thank God, because I saw it in the prune quest, and I was a big fan of that. Because so often you are stuck in like 20-minute story segments without your awareness, like without knowing beforehand how long the story section is going to take. Because like, oh wow, there's a fucking unrelated quest that I haven't done in a month that triggers by me walking over here, but I completely forgot because I haven't done the quest in a month. So occasionally you're just walking around and then you get kidnapped into a 20-minute cutscene. We Tomodachi... NTE went up? We could finish off with a little bit of NTE. Let me get an update on that. Update. I'm like gonna do that for 10 seconds, and then we could probably check in on Tomodachi for another 10 seconds. That's early? Yeah, it's not too surprising. Update. Lacrimosa. I could do my standard pulls. I could do my freaking standard pulls if you guys want to see a gamble. Beware, you might get a raid soon. Oh, okay. Is Soul gonna end soon? Oh my god, he's also locking in on Watcher. Is he doing Dire, though? He's doing Dire.
Over here.
I've briefly checked into his stream before I started, and I'm pretty sure the whale whose account that he's playing on, I don't know if he's still playing on it, but I'm pretty sure this is also a person who came around my stream for the unit review stream. Because it's up early, the maintenance mail isn't out? Oh my fucking god, what a game. What a game. What a goddamn game. Love to see it. Do we want to do a little bit of manual leveling while we wait for that shit to happen? Or I kind of want to lock in on this. I kind of want to lock in on more Watcher. Because it's like annoying. It's so doable. It's just irritating. I have to get like the perfect right rotations to clear Watcher with this team. If we raids, I don't think we are going to get to raid Soul. I don't think we are going to get to raid Soul. I think I'm going to keep going longer than he is if he's going to end soon. He's been going for 6 hours. I've only been going for 4. A mere 4. Wait, guys. The stars are immune to their own element? This is news to me. Right after I got finished talking about how much I like Watcher too. Wee, this is a bad one.
I got him cornered. Play these souls.
No!
Not when I'm in a bad mood.
Emily? Emily!
The lantern
Emily!
is extinguished.
Alright, it's fine. Okay. Wait, NTE has cars? Yes, it does. That's why it was called, what's it called? That's why it was called Anime GTA. Did you know that no C6 Ayato can kill a Hydro Slime? No, that's not true. That's not true. Just give him a fillet blade. Why do I have access to mod log? Why do you have access to mod logs? I don't know. Maybe mod logs are public. I have no idea. Yay, 45-day stream streak. Hi Andromeda, how are you doing? Alright. NTE has loaded. Do you guys really, do you want to do a little bit of NTE to end off the stream? I don't have that much more to do in Genshin. I feel like all my ideas will take a while. Yippee, gambling time? We could do that. We could do that. I don't know, because here's the thing, is doing variety stuff at the end of my streams kind of fucking tanks my statistics. It makes it a lot harder to get close to partner. So as much as I do love it, it's not helping me out. It's not helping me out. But I kind of want to do variety stuff so I can get a viewer base that is okay with variety, so I am not stuck to Genshin. End this stream and start a new one. That's not how it works. It tracks the average views for the entire day. But we could do a little bit of that. I don't know. Like, here's the thing is I'm gonna log into NTE and then I'm not gonna fucking do anything. I'm gonna like do some gambling and then I'm gonna quit. I'm gonna do a little bit of gambling, whatever standard pulls I get. I'm not gonna like do events, I don't think. Did they make the game less framey? Did they fix the optimization on it? I also, yeah, just don't know. This stream has really been going on for 4 hours already? It's got me fucked up. It's got me seriously fucked up. Yeah, I've been thinking like, I kind of want to keep playing Genshin, but I don't know what I'm going to do in Genshin, so maybe we could just swap to NTE, call it an early night. Yeah, I'm going to stop deciding. I'm also probably going to end the stream off on YouTube because less people would be watching the upcoming content for probably about 40-ish minutes or so, maybe a little bit more than that. But if you are on YouTube and you would like to continue watching, we've got, what is it, exclamation point Twitch? Yeah, thank you, Starshade. Starshade's taking care of all the links. If you want to join the Discord, you can do that. I post announcements for videos, I post stream schedule and things. Blah, blah, blah. And but if you wanna continue watching, you can join over on Twitch, and we're gonna keep going for a little bit. Genuinely forgot Starshade is here. How could you? Beautiful moderator. Okay, bye YouTube. Bye. If you wanna join the fun, you can hang out on Twitch. Bye.